Okay, I think we're good. Audio's good. I'm here. Hello and welcome. Another day. So, last night I made this cool animation for the level editor thing. I don't know if I like this chisel here. I thought it'd be like kind of funny because like you're building levels, and then it kind of reminded me of like the work in progress thing that I have for hard mode. And I was like, maybe I should just put the chisel up here instead of this guy, or just leave both there, because it distracts from my cute animation here. Because it's like, what the hell is happening? I might do that. Let's do that now. I want to see what that looks like. Let's just turn it off for a second. I didn't even open my things yet. Okay, boom. Menu. Begin menu. Let's just turn off the hammer. I feel the animation is strong enough to stand on its own. Maybe I'll use the hammer and chisel for something else. Hello, Jazz. How are you this morning? Yeah, I thought you were going to meet Tyler yesterday, but do you meet him today? Is that what you're going to do? The IRL parasocial relationship meetup. Ohio and Michigan, arm in arm. Alright, we compile. We send it. Alright, bro. What do you mean, alright, bro? Already with your shit. With my... What? My shit of what? It's not even noon. I don't know what I said, dude. Unless you're talking about the parasocial relationship meetup thing, which I didn't particularly think that was that bad. We really are a manzai duo. We're gonna go back and forth like this, aren't we? Yeah. This is a manzai. Except today I'm playing the straight man and you're playing the not straight man. What do they call that? The jokester, I guess? Yeah, I feel like the animation's strong enough on its own. It's pretty cool. Okay, so that's good. I'm just gonna leave that as is for now. Gay. The gay mod. That's what they call the other one in Japan. Yeah, because if there's anything I've known about that is that there's been a lot of acceptance. Yeah, or bisexual. There you go. True. What are you doing this morning on a Saturday? I don't know. You said not the straight one. Yeah, but it could have been the curvy one, okay? You just immediately had to make it about sexuality, so we know where your mind is. In the fucking gutter, okay? I figured it out. Bruh. I just wrapped their gifts. Awesome. What time are you seeing them? Like I said, I thought you were going to see them yesterday, but I misread the 300 messages in chat. Grouch. What the fuck is the grouch emote? Oh, that's the... Okay, got it. That's a great emote. What a glorious morning we have here. 2 p.m. Awesome. So that means you gotta leave at 12, right? Because you said it's a 2-hour drive to the location I will not be naming, where you guys are gonna pass off. And I was gonna get ready yesterday that didn't. Okay. Sounds like you have some packing to do, but you don't really need anything else but your love and admiration of Tyler. Location that Bruno has named like 12 times, yes. Tyler only needs his fans. He doesn't need anything else. Alright. Okay. You think I'm going for Bruno? I know. I'm trying to give you the benefit of the doubt, but it's clear your sapphic love triangle has changed. This is why you brought up the gay stuff, isn't it, Jazz? Honestly, I figured it out. You thought you were being sneaky. No, 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 no. Yeah, okay. I figured it out. Where the fuck is my volcano? Feather is my number one. Yeah, I figured that out. You're trying to steal her from Tyler. That's what your plan is. Where is the volcano? Maybe it's orange. Steal her. Do you guys think you can share? Because I don't. Go be honest. I will win her fair and square in a duel. Win her fair and square. Years sponge dance. Gotcha, gotcha. Beautiful. Well, man, I wish you the best of luck. I don't know how that's gonna go. I don't know if you can provide Heather what Tyler does. We're gonna find out. Super excited. I need more lady friends. That's interesting. Do you have like a lot of guy friends personally? I think you have mentioned that before. Drop and say hi. Have a great stream. Thank you, Seed. If you could just leave your stream up so I could get that concurrent watch viewer, though, I'd really... No, I appreciate it. Thank you. Have a great day. Appreciate you stopping in. I always found the that archetype of like girls not having girlfriends, like girl space friends, but having a lot of guy friends, always really interesting. Okay, volcanoes open. Oh, let's open the volcano here. Not like a lot of guy friends. I have girlfriends. Gotcha. You just want more. Okay, so you're greedy. I figured it out. Actually, this level's called Hothead, if I'm remembering. Yep. Okay. For fuck's sake. Hey, it's not my fault you're greedy, bro. I'm just saying it like it is. Gotta have a whole bunch of friends to occupy your time. Can't spend a goddamn minute alone. I get it. Okay. I understand. You and me, barefoot hike up. Yeah, what are we gonna do? We're gonna go in opposite directions and see who can make there first? Are we just racing? What is the deal here? Barefoot hike off. I'm feeling more ready for the barefoot hike, honestly. I actually recently, for my book club, I went over to my buddy Gabe's and he was on the hike. And he's like, dude, I just missed the hike so much. I want to go back. And I'm like, oh shit, dude. Like, well then, I mean, you tell me the day. We'll hit the trail again. I'm ready. Been hiking barefoot since I was a kid. Yeah, but you have shitty knees, if I read that chat correctly, so I have an advantage. Your knees are literally brokey. They don't even work. Obsolete knees. So you bet your ass I'm gonna be hauling. Knee problemless. Not feeling in my shitty knees, though. Oh, no feeling in your shitty knees. Okay. You might have an advantage then. As long as I don't walk duck-footed, then I'll be fine. No pain, no problem. If you can't feel the pain, it doesn't exist. I get it. I understand. Actually, we need to duplicate the lava. You're basically like Andrew Tate, I'm going to be honest, Jazz. Because, you know, I was listening to one of his things, and I found it fascinating. And like watching a, you know, a person kind of thing. No, hold on. Give me a second. We're going to get there. Okay. Andrew Tate was like, you know, if you just don't believe in depression, it doesn't exist. And I was like, that's a really interesting thought. Like, obviously, it's coming from the mouth of this guy, right? But it's kind of funny because I do think that the brain is really powerful. We're gonna tussle. Are we gonna tussle? Are we? I don't think you can catch me. I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of quick. But I was like, the idea of just not believing in something and then it not existing, because obviously you need to have a concept of something to actually understand it, right? To some extent. Because obviously if somebody punches you, you're going to feel pain. I don't know. That doesn't make much sense. Seer tater. No, I'm not a tater. I'm not a tater at all. I find him absolutely like... Actually, what is a good way to describe how I feel about him? I think he's like a lol cow is the best way to describe it. I don't know if you know what a lol cow is. They're just like a public figure that you can like watch for like entertainment. Obviously, he's done a ton of terrible things with all of the like his webcam business. That's just like trashy and terrible and abusive. Yeah, I watch Goro World. I don't know what Goro World is. Is that another lol cow? But they're just like these celebrity figures that kind of just make like they just make like they're basically like the infamous celebrities. That's how I kind of picture them. I find whatever he says, the same thing I feel about Alex Jones in some ways. Like he's kind of like a lol cow. He's just like a hilarious like person that can generate memes. The milk runneth over. There's so many cows that it's overflowing of milk. And I also even like I don't agree with much of what Tate says, but I also find it interesting how unethical. Like there's a lot of people you can either like make money in multiple ways, right? The way I view it is you can either go like it's kind of like a Dungeon and Dragons what do you call that, morality chart. Like you can be like chaotic evil and then find unethical ways to make money, or you could do like, you know, obviously be good and make money that way, the ethical way. And Andrew Tate went like, I don't think he's chaotic, but he did go like full evil to like, you know, abuse other people and make money. My ex, the stalker, started posting all Andrew Tate stuff after we ended things. Oh my God. Yeah, I feel most of the time that people use him as a justification for their own anger. Yeah, that's how I learned who Tate was. I think archetypically he is like essentially just a manifestation of like boy rage. That's kind of like his reality, his perception of reality is like boy rage. It's like the neglected father, and he is taking on the role of like trying to be that for everyone else. Is just a not hideous incel. I don't know, he's kind of ugly looking, dude. Is a not hideous incel. He's kind of ugly looking. Like I cannot. I mean, he obviously works out or does steroids or something, right? So he's got some strength, but yeah, not hideous doesn't mean attractive. That's true. I guess when you say not hideous, I think he's kind of hideous. So that's my thought. Bro looks like a naked mole rat. Yeah, dude. And he's always naked, dude. He never puts on clothes. Every time I see him on his stream, he's got his shirt off. It's like, is your place that hot you can't afford AC? What the fuck is going on? I also find that like fake Discord Hustlers University type website. I saw a video of somebody going into that. I thought it was so entertaining. They're like, you just got to go into crypto. You got to spend money on the thing. It was amazing. He just has a ripple fetish. Interesting. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe he just constantly needs to flex. Oh, even better. Okay. I think you can say that word, can't you? Whatever the case. Maybe he does. Honestly, I think he just likes seeing himself. I like ripple fetish, though. That's great. My phone's autocorrect hates it. Yeah, dude, my phone autocorrect can't handle anything. I try to type any word with that, like, swipe. Dude, I feel the swipe feature for texting is so powerful. It's so useful, too. But it cannot spell any word that I want it to spell, ever. BRB, you got a shower. Okay. Don't worry. I'm going to actually get some work done. I'll be ready when you come back. I'll have something else to say. Alright, we have lava. Delete this. We don't need this. I was trying to see if I can talk and work at the same time, but it's not possible. I'm thinking too hard. I just gotta yap. Alright, then we need water. Okay, so my goal here, I should probably say that. My goal here is to do something fun that I want to do for Jump Off the Bridge, and then balance it with some discipline. I want to vacillate between those. For some reason, I'm laughing still at the naked mole rat thing. That's a hilarious description. Okay, so we have base level. Oh, sorry. We don't need this. We need the base water sprite. Oh, we actually might have to modify it. Yeah, we're going to have to modify it. What is that, 8 pixels? Let's duplicate this. We're going to add 8 pixels onto this. And we're going to put it in wherever the hell this volcano level is. Oh, here it is. Okay. Height plus 8, that's going to be 24. We're going to move it up. Okay, because we need this bottom here for the fill. Okay. And then we need to make sure that it actually has collision. It does. Sweet. Okay, that should be good. And then what do we want to do? I guess this can be on a higher layer. No, we need a separate lava too. We're going to do lava as well. So we're going to do lava, duplicate, volcano, lava. Okay. And then we're going to add 8 pixels on the end of this as well. 24. Just to extend it to the base. And then it should still work as intended. We will debate it in a second. So we're going to go back to here. When the I'm. When the I'm. When the impo. When. When the imposter is sus. Okay. There's an interesting series of statements, Kashi, but I appreciate you showing up. How are you today? I see you're taking your good morning chat and Strimmer. I see you're taking your creative writing exercises more seriously now. There is much more differentiation in your text speech. I've enjoyed seeing your poems and your songs and stuff. That's pretty interesting. He's taking it seriously now. He's identifying with it personally. It's shaping his personality more. Yeah, it's been fun to read. I like seeing pretty much like all creative stuff. Especially if you, I feel that as a person you need, if you want to do something, you have to surround yourself with people, at least, I don't know how to describe it. I think the best way is to say it's more motivational to have people around you that are creating and making things. I personally feel that. I've tried multiple times to start like a game development group and it hasn't gone anywhere. Does this need anything? Yeah, this is going to move. Here, we can also, yeah, this is also going to create blocks as well. Actually, we don't need var. Okay, we can deal with that in a minute. Yeah, I think that in general, having people, surrounding yourself with people that you want to be is helpful in some way. Because I think a big part of shaping who we are is the nature aspect of nurture, you know? Or, sorry, the nurture aspect of nature. Indeed. Yes. To be philosophical for a moment. Indeed. I've heard the line, we are like the average of the 5 people we hang out with most. I think that's true to some extent. And then I've also heard that all I am is everyone I've ever met, which I also think is interesting too. Actually, I think I'd do it like this. Hello, Addo. How are you today? Everybody's having a good Saturday, huh? So far, you can tell. You can be different. It's fine. If you're having a bad Saturday, we can talk about it. No. Looks like I have these kind of chunks here. I said it'd be good. Just celebrate Grandpa's birthday late. Sounds like a good time then. How old is Grandpa? What do you make it to? Like 50. Your grandpa's 50? That's interesting. Young grandpa's in the chat. Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like, damn. Young grandpas, dude. For real, for real. Auntie and Addo. This looks like a rock, doesn't it? I think I kind of got the rock vibe going on this. Let's do a couple more. I really enjoyed that. And I might want to use these later. Having to make myself look presentable. Have you seen Tyler, dude? He spends the first 30 minutes of stream getting himself presentable. Make myself look presentable. Aren't you guys going to a place with water too? It's gonna wash off all that makeup. Gonna request no photos of me? Nah, dude, I want to see the group photo. Don't you rob us of this. In fact, I want a video the second you get there of you guys first seeing each other in person. Don't you rob us. I'll rob you as I please. It should be illegal, frankly. It should be absolutely illegal for you to do that. Oop. It's all over, dude. There's nothing to be excited for today at all. It all just went downhill. For me, it's okay because we and grandparent live right next to each other. That's awesome. When I was growing up, I lived next to my grandparents as well. A little bit later in life, but I still did. That's cute. I also think it helps the development of people as well to see these different aspects of life. So Good morning, Fuzzy. Dude, I was just thinking about it. I woke up this morning. I was like, 3 days till your game drops. That was the first thing I thought of. I got up and I was like, what day is it? I logged in, set my stuff up. Grew a mile from my grandma. Yeah, that makes sense. Grew up a mile from my grandma. I do sense that there is a significant play of grandparents. Oh, wait, the update's in 18 days. Yeah, it is. More excited than me. It's a yippee point for me. Yeah, dude. I'm super excited for my update, too. I think it's exciting to I'll finally get to try the game you've been talking about, and then I'm also excited to see how you do, too. So I think I'm looking forward to your game, Fuzzy. I think it'll be entertaining. And even if it's bad, well, that'll also be entertaining. What are you trying to say about me and my grandma? I'm just saying it affects development in a different way is all I'm saying. I'm not saying you got an old soul. I don't know what the hell that means. When people say that, I don't know what that means. I'm just saying that it affects your development, and sometimes I feel that they understand the cycle of life a little bit better. I'm not calling you old. You can be mature and not old. Okay. I hate it here. You can also be childish and old as well. That's clear. Come on, guys. We've all seen it. Don't act like I'm talking smack. Technically, everyone is the same age because we're all created at the Big Bang. Well, that depends on what you define as age. Now he's calling me childish. I can't win with Jazz, dude. She just wants to fight, bro. I will set up the fight. I'm setting it up. We're going to do our barefoot hiking race and fight. It'll start with boxing and end with boxing, if that's what you want to do. I will not pull back my punches. Every atom in my body is the same age. I knew you would say something like that. I expected it. I'm building this character profile of you, Addo, that is game designer, science, interested in science, among other things. Oh no, I'm not very strong. Okay, then we won't do the boxing. If you have the endurance, we will do that then, if that's what you want to do. Not very strong. I'm sure you're strong in some ways. Not strong enough to take a picture of yourself, apparently, but whatever. We win some and we lose some. It's fine. Chess boxing, then. Maybe. A lot of dance emotes I'm seeing there. A lot of ass dance emotes. Strong in emotes. You do have some very strong emotes. That is very true. Very, very strong emotes. Let's do a volcano block fill as well. And this is simple. This will just be the dark version. What if Tyler and Heather hate me? That'll actually be, I mean, worst case scenario, they dislike you and you get a lot of free time to do things. Yeah, questionable emotes. Questionable emotes. It frees up a lot of your time. You can go on to the next person. At least it's done, right? You know that you figure it out. You're like, oh man, they don't like me. Okay, done. Brono sad? Is that actually an emote? It is. I can do though. I'm not going. Dude, you have to go. Invalid name. Oh. UJ volcano block. Moving. This is going to be different than the volcano block. It's going to be a moving volcano block. That's why we got to do this. Okay. That's cool, Addo. Did I miss something? I can do... Oh, did he do some kind of... I didn't even notice that. Am I making a new level? No. Right now what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to take this existing level and I want to add... So, obviously, this isn't the full level. It's not just going to be an angry volcano. I have, like, a whole speech set up here. But what I want to do is I want to have it so that this guy is trolling you and that he has like a water thing here that makes it difficult for you to jump off the bridge. So you'll see it in a second. Well, you'll see it as I progress here, what that looks like. But first things we got to do is we got to make the sprites and then we got to go from there. So posting my daily poetry. Do you want us to review it live? Are you shy? What is it? Make the water be lava except for a small chunk. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing right now. Dude, we think the same. We're like the same person. Well, that's not what I'm doing. I don't know how you call it. Not gonna lie, they're poems, but the verses are haikus. Saw it, love it. Okay, we want to do water layout. You can if you want to. I don't mind. I'm actually your clone, Cody. Yeah, we think alike. Because I literally was already planning this, and you're like, you should make the whole thing lava, and then you should. And I'm like, dude, you already know where I'm going with this. Thinks Tyler and Heather are gonna hate me. I'm trying to mentally prepare you for the worst. That's all I'm trying to do. If it's bad and doesn't work out, then well, sucks to suck. But wait, this works. Okay, lava waves. Bruno maybe, but definitely not Mother. Hey, I don't know, man. Mother's addicted to you. What? I feel like this will look better once I get the fill. Wait, we gotta do y plus 16. Make the fireballs jump over the water in the cycle, so you have to time it. Dude, that is a horribly devious idea, but I actually do love it, Addo. Give me... I'm not... I won't... I don't know if I'm going to program that today, but that is a menacing idea. An absolutely menacing idea. You're evil, dude. Arcing fireballs over water. Because I'm going to make the water move back and forth. So it's already going to be challenging enough. But that's really funny. That's a hilarious idea. I appreciate it. We do think alike, dude. That is very funny. Awful, but funny. Okay, I see that there's a lot of cope in chat right now. You gotta give me 2 seconds to finish this thought here. Okay, we're putting this on the water layout. That's where this is going. And the water layout is above the player, correct? Yes, it is. Okay. Well, no, I don't need to run this. A lot of cope in chat. Worst case scenario, they hate you, and you get a lot more free time. That's it. Oh, wait, we need that. We're gonna do volcano. What are we gonna do? Now, maybe this is unnecessary. This is a lot of extra work. Let's just make the volcano block have a fill. Because either way, I'm going to have to make like another object or something. So let's just do this. Maybe I'll actually, since we're doing a block anyways, let's taper these off. And then I will read the chat, and then we're going to read Kashi's poetry. Assuming he put it in the right Discord and it's not 18 plus somehow. Because we're PG streamers. Thank you. Okay. This kind of tapers off a bit. It's in stepdad's chord. Oh, I know where it's at. Okay. And then hold on. Let me make sure I read this. Please add the bird at the final phase of the hard mode dragon, which still spews out the feather in the editor. Okay, so wait, when you say that, Addo, you want the bird that just throws the feather? Because I can add that. I can... Here, let me add it to my list. You just want to be able to throw the feather? Okay, and do you want... I mean, okay, I'll keep that in mind. What is that bird called? Why can't I think of the name of it? Symbol of envy. Peacock. That's what it is. Okay, I'll remember that. Alright, what else we got here? There was a lot of cope I saw going on here. Kashi thinks Tyler and Heather are going to hate me. Might be possible. Well, there's addicted. So this is where Kashi reassures Jazz. It's all going to be fun, but y'all just spiked my anxiety. I'm sorry, Auntie, I was joshing. The meeting would be great because I said so. Okay, a little bit of a megalomaniac, maniacal thing that Kashi said here. Machiavellian, even. No other options or possibilities. Nuh-uh. It'll be a banger. Okay, this sounds like a cope. I don't feel it, so you don't make it hard for me to try to do it. Don't want to reveal your idea, okay? So, in the editor, maybe a door that requires a specific item too. Yeah, I was gonna do some like basic obstacles and stuff. Machiavellianism mentioned. All right, let's, with that new context in mind, let's read your poems. Let's see what we're dealing with here. In the Brono Discord, what the fuck is treating humans as humans? I don't know if that's what that is. So, once upon a life, the skies were blurry and vague, and all seemed so meek, as though led astray, like a leaf being carried by the monsoon wind. The air grew colder, frost embracing the pine trees. No warmth to be found. Birds have stopped chirping, but in the vast, wide distance, echo of a sound. It reached all spaces as the single word of life starts to resonate. Once upon a life, the skies were bright and mellow, and all felt so great. Interesting capitalization of word of life. Is that something that I don't know? Or are you referring to religion or something? Christian. I'm getting a bunch of churches, Kashi. It's a reference to something. Okay. And you know. And I know you know. You know you know. If you know you know. Okay. So Kashi's reality right now is like a dystopian landscape where like everything is cold and birds are dead. That's where he's living. This is basically him talking about living in Antarctica. I figured it out. Case closed. Winter is coming harshly for Kashi. Very, very harshly. No, it's fun. I like seeing it. Keep writing poems. Keep sending them. Yeah, we'll keep it as I have it. He's cracked the code. I figured it out. Each one of your poems is actually just a latitudinal and longitudinal coordinate so that we can finally pinpoint that location so we can send Christmas gifts to you. I figured it out. You're just like one of those people where you're like, you know, if they don't like actually try, they're not like interested in me. So if I give them like a puzzle and then they figure out that it is a puzzle, then it'll feel more meaningful because it'll be like they actually want me. Like you're like the type of person to set up like those little challenges. You're like, I don't post my birthday on any social media because my friends, my true friends, should remember it. I get it. I understand. Kashi wants dedication. Interesting. That's a good hypothesis. I'm going to get closer every time. This is what all these streams are, is basically just therapy, dude. I have yours on my calendar. Do you actually? My birthday is very. Very what? Therapy for what? Everybody needs therapy, Fuzzy. What are you talking about? I do. Not Kappa. He's not sarcastic here. 'Tis real. I'll keep that in mind. Therapy for what? I actually was making that joke because in our friend's stream, Tyler Broderham, I was doing like a psychoanalysis of like different people's personalities. I think it was like brief descriptions of, or at least Kashi. I did it of Kashi, and then I've done it of other people slightly. So I think that's kind of what I meant by therapy. I don't mean to imply that everyone has problems that need to be fixed. Or do I? No. Alright, so we have a hitbox. The hitbox moves with me. I have the same B-day as my other Finnish friend. Interesting. I do not think I've really interacted much with other Aquariuses. I'm going to be honest. The only other Aquarius I think is like my mom. Our birthdays are 2 days apart. You mean my birthday and your birthday? Are you also Aquarius? Kashi Aquarius confirmed? Do we get along? Oh, a Taurus. Together we make mud. I do feel I get along with Tauruses. Yes, I am a water boy. Interesting. So you're either 8 or 4. I feel it's 4. Why do you think I simp for me? You don't simp for me. You simp for Bronoham. People happy. You have to fix your gaze onto one person. Tyler needs your love and adoration. Me, I could sit in this room. I'm content just doing whatever I'm gonna do. No, I simp for you as well. God damn it. Simpson chat, dude. He don't even appreciate me. It's not that I don't appreciate you. It's that I need my own validation. BRB, you gonna go get pizza with a little energy I have? I got a sort of cold bug today. Make sure you pick up some ginger, bro. Make some ginger tea. What are you doing? I don't want you to suffer. You got 3 days till the game comes out. You got a bunch of bug fixes to do day one when everybody gets the game and is like, bro, this game's broken. Yeah, get some ginger turmeric, cut it up, put it in water. Cody, you're hot. I'm on fire today is what I am. Not with work. It's not a great game. Oh my God. You're already doubting yourself. It doesn't matter if it's a great game or not. What matters is you released it, and hopefully people will find it fun. If they don't, you can make it a great game, or you can work on the next one like you are. You a handsome mother. Oh my goodness. Kashi is simping in chat, bro. There's too much simping in chat. How am I going to do this? I can't work with all this simping. Just wanted to release something, and gosh darn it, I did. I'm glad you did. And I'm excited. I will own your entire discography of games, whatever you release. You're here in my chat. We support each other. Okay, what the fuck am I doing in this? Lol, thanks, Cody. No problem. Go get your food and make sure you get some ginger and turmeric or something. Even if you just get the spice to put in some tea, boiling water. That's what I have right here. Ginger, turmeric. Keeps the cold away. Oh, man. Okay. So we have some things. The blocks are basically just going to be a way to hide. Well, here's what we'll do. 26 player. Those keen of you will be wondering, why is there, Cody, why is there an OBJ player immune to fire? Can the player actually get immune to fire? And that's a question I am not going to answer for you. Place speeding water. So hitbox is what we're trying to do. So if we're meeting the water, that's assuming that we're under the block, then we're going to destroy the hitbox. Well, maybe we don't even need to destroy it. Now let's just destroy it. Goodbye, hitbox. And then we'll make the equals 0. Else. We're basically going to do the same thing, but opposite. Actually, we don't need that. Okay. Else if instance does not exist, then we're going to create it. Jump is 1. Okay, so this is ensures while moving will disappear if meeting water. And then actually what I will do is we're going to create these at runtime because I want them to be on a higher layer. So currently they're on the water layout layer. They will have to be on the grass cliff layer. X, Y, grass, cliff, OBJ, volcano, block moving. Okay, so the water origin point is in the top left of the water. So the first one, the left one, has to be minus 16. And then this one has to be plus 32 because we gotta go. Oh no, does it? Do it. No, this one just has to be plus 16. Because we have a square, and the thing's in the top left. So we have to move 16 and 16. Okay, that makes sense. All right. And that should work. Let us check. Oh, actually, what we can do. We actually need lava under all of this. Okay, and this should probably be on the grass cliff as well. In the 16 by 16 square. Okay, relax. All right. Good. Okay. And then Hitbox, does it have collision? That might be a problem. Yeah, it is. That is a problem. Okay, so we're going to make a death box. Lava collision. And this one's going to be... I have many thoughts. All right, so how do I wish to do this? Do I want 2 boxes? Do I wish for 2 boxes? Because I need a solid and then I need a death one. Because I need to actually turn the solid off. Yeah. So wait, where does the death come in then? Oh, maybe I don't need that. If image alpha, if I can spell alpha, equals 1, then you can kill the player. Let's do that. Okay. We don't actually need a death box. Because then we're destroying the collision each time. Should work. And then we're doing that. And then this needs to be parent solid. And then we're going to make a move. Let's run that. Make sure we haven't missed any chat. Okay. Sweet. No, Kashi, I do appreciate you. I appreciate that you have undying support and loyalty to everyone you know. And even if you believe that this world is a dystopian, birdless hellhole, I think winter will go smoothly for you. Because winter is the time for hibernation. And then in spring, it's... everything comes back. The birds. Eventually the flowers. Water. Okay, we forgot to... it's working. We forgot to make this speed equals 0, and then we wanted to change okay, that is solved. I just needed to pick a frame and then stick with it. Okay, calm down. I need to test this. Just let me get over here. Okay, that works. And this works. Okay, sweet. Okay, and then those are going to move. And then we're going to put fire on top of it. He's too good, dude. Okay, that works great. Alright, then I want them to shift. But how do I want them to shift? They need to move left and right. Let's just start with that. And we need phase as well. Welcome back, Addo. How are you? Actually, I already asked how you were. You celebrated your grandpa's 50th birthday. You're better knowing that the update's coming in 18 days. So far, we're up to like 10 levels. So there'll be 10 new things for you to try, as well as obviously whatever I get done with the level editor. Okay. 0, nothing. 1. Movement. I think I'm gonna go code. Find the Ados 2 game. Dude, awesome. Please do. I definitely want you to program that so that I can play it. I really did enjoy your first one. I thought it was really fun. Or, I don't know if I played the second one. Whatever one you shared, I played. It was pretty entertaining for like a point-and-click adventure game. I also like seeing all the weird art in Ados. That was the second one. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, I thought I played the second one. That's why I was confused. I enjoyed that. Are you going to program it in Scratch again, or are you going to use something else? Yeah, send me the first one. I actually should have just clicked on your name and found the first one. I don't know why I didn't, because I'm pretty sure it's all the things. No, I'm just going to update it. Yeah, sweet. I'm looking forward to whatever you add to it. It's pretty cool so far. I do feel like it would be a really easy game to make in Game Maker as well. I did see some of your Scratch programming, but I don't think you would have found it. Okay, got it. If instance exists, gplayer, if the absolute value of objplayer.y minus my y is less than 100. You have 2,457 uploaded projects? That's got to be a typo. There's no way. How do you have that many projects? That makes no sense. There's no way. Send me the link. I have to see this. Actually, let me see if I can find it. 2,400? What the hell are you doing? I'm amazed, actually. Most of them are remix chains. Okay, so is that where you take somebody else's project and then you remix it or something? That actually makes more sense. Holy shit. Okay, obviously it says plus 100. Oh my god. Remix chains mean you continuously do it. Oh, okay, got it. Okay, I see. So, like, basically every version of everything. Wow, you even got Madness on here? That's amazing. That was my childhood, was Madness, bro. I can't believe that's actually a thing still. Interesting. Okay, so it's like as you make something. Okay, some of them are like, okay, got it. Well, no wonder you're so good at Scratch, bro. We get you on Game Maker grind, you're going to have a game released in 3 months like Fuzzy. This is amazing. You can see your entire game dev career, like from start to finish in these. That's awesome. You're looking at very... I know, I was just scrolling through it. I was kind of curious. Alright, we're going to have to do a stream. We beat everything that Addo's ever remixed. How long do you think that would take? Probably like a year. Maybe, actually. I don't know. Some of them probably are pretty short. Okay, if players within 100, maybe we'll do 140. Most of them are just art. Okay, makes sense. It did look like a bunch of art, so. How do we do this? How do we determine where... Oh, I guess we just do the opposite of where the player X is. Sent in the first version of Fate. Okay, Addo, got it. I will play that later today. Thank you. I do want to try that. Yeah, that would have been difficult to find. I don't think they have a search function in that list. Find the Addo one. And then I can compare it to the second one. Do you have to like click a button to restart the game or something? Because I almost noticed that it felt like I already was starting a save file of someone else. I'm not sure if that's exactly what it was, but it felt like I already had things unlocked for some reason. What are we doing here? Maybe I can run the variable. What do you mean things unlocked? I don't know. Just are you able to see all of the information for each Addo when you cycle through the menu? I don't know. Oh, okay. Never mind. Then I played it right. Got it. For some reason, I just thought that like that was supposed to be like question marked out, and then it would. Oh, the check mark is the unlock. Okay, got it. All right. I missed the check mark then. So we can run. We need probably. Actually, let's make it. We'll make it 0. Ooh, actually. Yeah, find this stuff that's playable. I do want to try it. I'll play it later today. I got some stuff to do after my stream, but it'd be nice to wind down and play through all the creative projects. OG player X is less than my X. So if the player is to the left of me, then can run direction equals. So if to the left of me, I gotta run right. And then else run equals -1. And then can run H speed. H speed equals speed times can run direction. I can send you JS towers. Basically, it's just a template where you make your own platformer towers. Okay. Yeah, send whatever you want. I want to look at it. So maybe I'll be sifting through the 2400 game history as well. Okay. And then else. We're going to reset this. Can run equals I random. And we're going to flip the direction. Flip the direction. Yeah, we gotta flip the direction, don't we? So then H speed equals negative H speed. I think that works. We shall see. Oh, and then we need a hard limit on the X. we'll do if x is less than whatever or x is greater than whatever. Okay, let's test that right now. So we don't want it to be 465. It's greater than yeah, greater than 465, I guess. And then if x is less than x is less than 252, and change the direction. Okay. Let's see if that works. Can we turn off the volcano for now too? Just the fireballs. Okay. Kind of works. Doesn't move the blocks with it, but it needs to. So actually, okay. All right. So now the blocks will move with the water, which should obscure the fact that the lava is disappearing because they're on a higher layer. And then we can finagle with the movement, test it. And we gotta figure out at what position we make it start moving in, etc. Pretty good. Basic, but pretty good. Can obviously make it much more wild. This should check on... This should probably be at the end step. So after this is moved. That way we don't have that little glitch thing happening. Let's try that again. Okay, that looks good. But it could be faster. Maybe the speed should just be random. $15 links. I won't be surprised. You have 2,400 games. I won't be surprised. You could send 30 links and I wouldn't be surprised. No, honestly, any amount of links is not going to surprise me, frankly. Oh, I see. I got to keep in mind that 8 of 41. I expect hundreds of links then. Oh, we just have to change this to plus 16. That's the other border. So minus... Actually, same for this too. Let's go to that plus 16. And this minus 16. Okay. Okay, we have the wrong numbers. That much is clear. Okay. So then maybe this needs to start at a different time. So right now it determines the Y of the player. And then from there, it decides whether or not it moves. Maybe we just make their X a certain point. I feel like 270 is pretty good because they're gonna. Problem is that the guy's gonna be like volcano fireballing over and over. So like if you want to sit and wait on the bridge, that's gonna be a problem. He's gonna have other actions too, among fireballs and other things. So. So obviously it'd be fireballs, and then right about here is where I gotta. That might be too difficult. Oh, maybe that's what we'll do. We'll do it if the player collides with the water, then it stops moving. Since the problem is those blocks are like solid, so if the player can thread the needle at all, I'm going to consider it a win for them. Let's make it kind of big. And we don't want it to set the new speed either. How do we do that? I guess we just have a variable that checks whether or not the player has succeeded. Okay. So once the player hits it, then it just stops. That should work. Dude, that worked great. Okay. It's a little random, though, and I don't know if I like it being impossibly random. Like, it has a really big range. I honestly feel like it has to start going left first. Like, I was trying to make it run away from the player, but What would you player? You made this? Goddamn, good quality. Thank you. White Death, YouTube. Appreciate it. Actually, so the game that's currently on Steam that I have made is like it's an older version. I've been working on this one for 2 years. Whoa. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. So this is what it looks like on Steam right now. It doesn't have the preview levels or anything like that. It does have quite a bit of levels to start with, and then it has a couple hard mode levels. And then I have some Journey to the West levels as well, based off of the Chinese thing. But for the last 2 years, I've kind of been like in like an artist block, writer's block thing. Thank you, I appreciate it. And so I've been trying to make new levels. I've also been working on a level editor as well. So here's some example of that briefly. I've been trying to just tie up some of these loose ends so that I can progress in my life a little bit here. But yeah, you can run the level and I can save it as a text and whatever. But my goal was this time is just to, whatever I get done, release it for Christmas. So that's what I'm aiming for now. That's why my title is 18 Days Till Christmas. And then yeah, obviously some of the levels are much more complicated than others. This is like an ASCII level where you play as like, I've made it like a Dwarf Fortress parody sort of thing. I need to fix the text for that level, which we probably will do next. Some levels are boss levels, so you have to kill the boss in order to actually beat the level. Obviously, with thousands of hours in it, this is easy. Wicker Devil, like a horror-style deer game, I had an idea kind of like that. I actually have not heard of Wicker Devil before. Is that on Steam, or is it an itch.io game? I have not seen Wicker Devil. I also have some like weird parody levels as well that parody other games. This is like Qbert. I'm sure you've seen Qbert before. Things like that. Steam, I think. Let me look it up. Just in case it's an adult game. I don't want to walk into this. Just in case. Okay. Wicker Devil. Doesn't look like an adult game. I have not heard of this. First person immersive horror game. Release date 2024. There's not a lot of time left in 2024, man. Can you play this? I'm assuming there's a demo somewhere. The Wicker Devil. No, I have not heard of that. Nope, you're not going to get tagged as spam, Addo. It's all your content. That's awesome. So you had an idea to do a game like... I'm assuming that's the Wicker Devil you're talking about. I might be wrong. Oh, horse-out deer game. I want to make a horror immersive first-person too, but it's a bit more complicated. Do you work with Unity or something? Is that what you're doing it in? Because I'm obviously doing Game Maker, which is more two-dimensional and not three-dimensional. And what is the complicated part about it? Let's talk about it. Yeah, this needs to go left first. So, if player is greater than X, go towards them. Yeah, that should work. That is much better. It's like just trolly enough. I might have to change it depending on the dialogue. But that's good. Okay. Let's try it again. Baited. Okay. It's relatively simple, but when I add more stuff from him, I think it'll be more difficult. Okay. I might have to tweak this later. What was it doing there? Okay, I mean, we'll see. Once I start doing other stuff, we'll make that happen. I don't know if you're typing White Death, but I wanted to know what your back with pizza. Welcome back, Fuzzy. I wanted to know what your difficulty with the horror immersive first person is and what engine you're using. Those are my questions. What engine are you trying to use? And what are your difficulties with your horror immersive first person? Fuzzy's got his pizza. Hopefully got his ginger and turmeric to keep him from getting a cold 3 days before the game release. My goodness. Okay, you were just typing a big okay, got it. Awesome. You are a small man, shrunk to a near grass blade level of size, and as you walk around in a big, foggy, and wet creek in a dense forest, you have to collect materials and get up into a certain tree. While you collect, you are hunted by all kinds of things, spiders, ants, and the final enemy, once you're on the branch of the tree, is a raven, which you can escape by going into the cracks of the tree once you reach the top of the tree and the crow hasn't seen you. You get on the tallest branch and you see that forest is so big that you can't see the end. The game ends there with the forest call. Interesting. And what makes this idea difficult for you or complicated? I mean, it sounds like a lot, but it's also, I imagine if you just took it one step at a time, make a person, make big blades of grass, make a move. I don't have a PC and neither know how to program. That does make it complicated. How are you planning on doing this? All right, first goal, get the PC. Programming is easy, though. If you have an aptitude and like a want to do programming, I mean, you'll figure out your aptitude, whether you can program or not. I was not a programmer when I first started making games, and then I started making games. So I went to college. I did like a community college, and then I took classes on programming because I didn't know what I wanted to do, but I had made like games with friends in high school, and then after I tried programming, I was like, oh shit, I can do this. So it is probably much easier than you think it would be. But yeah, I could see that idea being pretty interesting. I've thought about doing a similar level for Jump Off the Bridge where you get shrunk down. You have to deal with all the beast at like a bigger size than you, sort of thing. So I don't even have concepts for creatures yet. I do know there will be a huntsman spider in the tree where you have to hide from, too, and the raven eats it. Well, you have some of the big pieces, and actually, one of the things you'll probably learn when you start programming is like you just have a bunch of like prototypes. Like they'll probably all just be cubes to start, and then you'll determine how from there what you want to do. So jumping spiders on the ground, fire ants. Awesome. I think it could be a fun game. All have been oopsted. All have been posted. Awesome. I will check them out later today. That'll be my content for the night. Yeah, I mean, first thing I do is get a computer. Remember that it's a horror. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm just saying, like, when you're prototyping stuff, it'll be like cubes to begin with, probably. Like, you're not going to have the full thing in. It'll just be like a temporary placeholder for something. I thought of an evil idea for a game where you have to fire a weapon, you have to reload your gun an extra time. So you fire twice, you have to reload 3 times, and so on and so forth. Oh, so every time you shoot the gun, you have to reload again. Bless me. That's actually an interesting and devious idea. I kind of want to see your reaction. I can play some of them. We'll go through some of them right now. We're just chatting, so maybe I'll change the category to just chatting instead of software and game development. I don't know. But if I can't really watch you secretly, not here. We'll react to some of them. I'll give some of them a shot. Is there any specifically you want me to try first? Actually, I want to try the first Addo first. Find the Addos one by Addo Plays. How do I turn off sound? Is that too loud? I think that's good. I am a concept artist idea maker on games with mod teams. I really just make ideas but can't bring them to life. So to say, it's easier for someone to make your concept a reality as a mod with a game that exists than a whole game. Yeah, that makes sense, but I wouldn't argue your limitations. You know, if you feel you have the potential to make a game, go for it. I mean, some of these YouTube tutorials can basically get an immersive horror sim up and running in like a couple hours with Unity. Assuming you obviously have a computer. That's your first goal, is to get a computer. But even computers, depending on where you live, like in the US, you can get a competent computer for like $500, basically. Probably even less if you get a used computer or something. Because I feel personally I was similar to you when I was younger. I was mainly an ideas guy because I would make the ideas and I would do some basic art, and then my buddies would do the programming for the games. And then after a certain point, you know, I was able to, I was just like, you know what, I think I could do this programming thing, and did it, and then made a game, and I've been working on it ever since, basically. Alright, so let's find the Addos. You will go and find many Addos around the world, some easy and some impossible. So far we have insert number of Addos. Thanks for making some of the Addos. Okay, is this our first Addo? We found the first Addo. We have 1 of 28. Thinking of a number between 1 and 5. Is it 1? Is it 2? Okay. Is it 3? It's gonna make me guess. I read so much faster than this guy can update his text box. Lol, that's random generated. It's random every time? Is this guy an Addo? Do I have to get him? You mean I'm just trolled? I gotta just do this and I have a 1 in 5 chance every single time? That's horrible game mechanic. Dude, what was the original Addo thinking? I'm gonna click him 10 times. Does it stack up if I keep clicking him? Old Addo been wild. Oh, I found him. Okay, I got lucky. Old Addo been wild. Alright, this is an Addo. Oh. I gotta wait for text. Before you can collect me, you gotta do my puzzle. Oh no, what's this puzzle? Green, red, pink, yellow, blue. What's the answer? Green... What? Is this a pattern? Green, red, pink, blue, yellow? That's wrong. What do you mean it's wrong? It's the only one you didn't mention. This guy's trolling me, dude. What is this? Here's a secret. Press Goofy. What the fuck is goofy? Is it red and green? What do you mean it's wrong? Gotta do my puzzle. Okay. Green, red, pink, yellow, blue. Green, red, pink, yellow, blue. How are you getting that answer? Are you just reading this? I don't even remember the solution. Addo, we gotta collect all the addos. Your memory is messing with me. We're fun if the colors spelled out a name like Bobby. Oh, that's true. That's a good idea. Yeah, what is the answer? Yeah, that would be an acrostic poem for those of you that are looking for those words. Acrostic. That is what Edgar Allan Poe did in some of his poetry. The first letter of every line would spell something. That is what you call an acrostic. What the fuck is the answer, dude? Green, red, pink, yellow, blue. I suppose... Green, red, pink, yellow, blue. Wait, I think it's just counting. Is this another number puzzle? Because it doesn't match his... Oh, wait. Green, red, pink, yellow, blue? Green, red, pink, yellow, blue. Green, red, pink, yellow, blue. There's a number on this one. This is like 28 or something. Is the solution... Am I close to the solution? I don't want you to tell it to me, but I want to know if I'm close. Is it something to do... The bottom blue? The bottom blue? What if I just type each one? That is wrong. I'm gonna get this fucking puzzle, I swear. It will not best me. Oh. There's three green. There's two red. There's two yellow. There's three blue. Wait. There's three green. There's two red. There's two pink. There's two yellow. Oh, did I miss a number? What the fuck? Maybe I typed it wrong. Let's try again. Okay, green. There's three. If you count the way actually, let's not count him. There's two green. There's two red. There's... Oh, wait. There's one red, one pink. Maybe the guy talking is included. Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. Thanks, Brent. Honestly, I was thinking that he's not in count. I thought maybe they were trying to troll me. But here. Okay, so we got... There's two. One. 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 Two. Fuck! Alright, again. Am I just typing the wrong number? Let me try again. I might be... He actually isn't included there. You're getting close. Okay. 2, 1, 1, 1. Oh, wait, do we just gotta add them? That's what we gotta do. So it's 2 plus 1 is 3, plus 1 is 4, plus 1 is 5, plus 2. Okay, so then 7, right? God. Do I need commas? That's a good question. Let's try it. No, you don't need commas. Hey, don't give us a solution. We're going to figure it out. Did I add it correctly? We have 2. I can try commas. Even if the developer said it isn't commas, we can still try it. Individual. Now he's trying to throw me off. Individual. He doesn't count. But there's a puzzle here. Oh, that's what he means. The individual thing. Dude, you spoiled it. You spoiled the answer. I would have figured that out, I think. Okay, so then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this just a big number, though? There's 2. Wait, sorry. We got to do green, and then you got to do red. So it's 3. And then pink, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then yellow, 2. And then blue is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got it. We got it. Addo collected. Thank you, guys. We solved it. We're getting the cheese one, too. Oh, no. He has a fucking thing, too. Oh, we got it. First try. First try. Get them, Addos. We're getting them. I'm just here to search for some science stuff. Oh, you want to collect me? I guess find the code to collect me. Okay, this guy needs... Oh, there's a code. It looks like a... Can we make this bigger? Oh, we can, dude. What am I doing? I was robbing you guys of the art. Now we can see it all in real time. Okay, we don't have this. It looks like a science atom thing. What is this? You can't make me click this guy 100 times? Okay, that actually would have been really funny if you had to only click 100 times and then click a button, but if you clicked more than 100, it would prevent you. Oh, man. I got him. Okay, we got him. Do we have him? Items. Index. Whoa, okay. Close this. Ha. Is this an Addo? Bro, you're trolling. You're gonna make me catch this guy? Got him. Is this one too? Got him. They all pale. I have a deal for you. Well, I already found it. I don't need your deal. What is this? Oh no, we gotta go in the ruins. Wait, we're gonna save it. We're gonna do the overworld first. Okay, is this all overworld? Okay. Overworld. What the fuck is this? What's going on down here? There's a raindropper to eyes. Is everything with eyes an Addo? I think everything with eyes counts as an Addo, yes. I think even things that don't have eyes that are off screen count as Addos. Wait, is this an Addo? It is. Oh, wait, is this an Addo? Oh, shit. Brenton is helping me figure this out. We gotta look for everything with eyes, then. Are the raindrops Addos? How did I even see that, bro? Wait, is this an Addo? Oh, my God. Oh, this is one. Everything. Wait a minute. 3.4, 2.8, 1.3, 4.2. I don't see a number on this one. Do we gotta add those? Feels like Blue's Clues. Yeah, what am I doing here? Okay, so wait, should I... No, because didn't it have 4 numbers? What was your... Oh, God, I gotta wait for this, guys. We're back in preschool here. Bruh, we're trying to figure this out one step at a time. Oh, there's an Addo. He's hiding. Okay. I think his code had 4 positions, didn't it? You gotta find the code to collect me. I like kid games. They're charming. Yeah, this is pretty fun. Dude, if you made a nice version of this and put it on Steam, I would buy it for sure. It's a different format. Different format. Different format. Only find the codes with this. Is my man trying to teach me scientific notation or something through this preschool game? I swear. With the stuff you found. Okay. I'll do that in a second. Let's see if we can get the rest of the Addos. Our single eyes Addo. This is an Addo. You need to do my riddle. After a fall, I will take over. All life will stall, or at least grow slower. What am I? The moon. Don't spoil the riddle. I will figure it out. After a fall, I will take over. All life will stall, or at least grow slower. All life will stall? Sunset? This has got to be relating to celestial bodies. I don't believe it. After a fall, I will take over. All life will stall, or at least grow slower. What am I? After a fall. What falls? The fall and decline of the Roman Empire. I was thinking like the sun falls. Wait, are you the sun? No. The sun falls. The moon rises. After a fall, I will take over all light. Wait, am I not supposed to capitalize it? I think I know it. We can work together. What do you think it is, Brent? I'm going to consider if chat and if we do this together, that's fine. But if Addo spoils it, we can't have that. But if you want to take a guess, a season. Oh my God, it's got to be that. No, it's wrong. Capitalization doesn't matter. Okay, let's try it again. Dude, season was good. Season was a good guess. Winter? Winter might be it. I mean, I was thinking of the sun, so we can try winter. Dude, Fuzzy's a genius. Got it. Another Addo collected. We have like 10 more to go. 9 more to go. Winter comes after fall. Oh, shit. That makes sense. Okay. Wait, we can't go left or right down here. Okay, but the things still show up. Oh, snap. Up. Yeah, we can only go up. Yeah, okay. Alright. Dude, I'm about to make my own Find the Addo game. So wait, you're telling me there's 9 more Addo? Oh, that's a glitch? You mean I can't go left and right? I should be able to go left and right here? Is that what you're saying? What is that garbage I'm picking up? Is there an Addo up here? It's not supposed to... Oh, got it, okay. Okay, so we still have this number puzzle we gotta do. And then we have to find 9 more... Oh, wait, that cloud. Is he perpetually going across the map? No, I just gotta wait on this screen long enough. Come on, buddy. You're not gonna escape me. Got it. Alright, what else do we need? So that... There's still a location you didn't go. Okay, I'll look for it. It's probably like a hole somewhere. Is there... Oh, up here. I didn't see it. Thank you. Well, 2. Sonic speed. We're going so quick. I lost my friend. I'll let you collect me if you find them. Their name is Tipa. And they like to sit near letters. They like to sit near letters, huh? Tipa. Letters. There's something over here. Oh yeah, this one is not by me, by the way. Okay, is this Tipa? This is like a Tipa. Some research, and while I realize I don't even know what engines are good for horrors. Well, I'll tell you what, you want to make a 3D game, and you want to make it easy, like you want to just do something to have it done, I would probably use Unity to start, just to have, because there's a lot of tutorials on Unity. That would be my best thing. Where else are letters at? That's a good question. Where else are there letters? I mean, there's letters, like, here. It would actually be really funny if he was just hiding in my inventory or something. Is that Addo in the ocean collected? Yeah, this one? I got this one, yes. Good call, though. I'm trying, but I don't even got a PC. Yeah. Yeah, do you have a job or anything yet? Do you have a way to make money? Collect me if you... You're getting closer with the item. Oh, shit. Maybe I need an item. What is that thing in the bottom right of the ocean? It's like garbage or something. I don't know. I keep clicking it. Oh. Okay, I got an addo somehow. I don't know how, but we got one. Cool effect. Yeah, I do like that. I already found this addo. Okay. So that was an addo. No job. I live with my parents and I'm only 15. All right, you got a little bit to go. Do you have prospects after your school? I think you can start working when you're 16 if you really want to. I'm a believer, dude. Just gotta secure that computer and you'll be set. The little addo in the tree. I got this one here. Little addo. Oh, wait, what is that? What the hell is this? Oh, man, we found edgy addos, bro. And you already found it. Okay. This little... Oh, no, that's just part of the thing. Okay. I found it. I'm good, dude. You don't need to give me hints. I'm going to figure it out. There's like 4 screens. I can do this. I'm 28. Wait, what the hell is that? What's that little 6 up there doing? Is that supposed to be there? Oh, there's a 10 here. That must not be anything. Did I find this guy? That's a requirement. Oh, you need to have 6 addos to get there. Got it, got it. Okay. Okay, so we still have the number thing. So that's 1 addo. But then there's a friend near letters. And I was close with the item thing. There's no items. So is this addo in the snow covering something? Yeah, where's Tipa at? Oh, Tip? The addo in the snow. No, I think he's just weird looking like that. Because I got him before. I'm pretty sure once I get to 100, nothing happens because I already collected them. Yeah, I already found him. I can't move him. He's stuck. Talk to the sand. Talk to the sand? I can't talk to the sand, dude. Dialogue is bugged. Oh, no, dude. Game's broken. You're telling me we can't solve this? It's not my fault. It's a game dev error. For shame. There's got to be still addos I can collect. Well, we can still do the number one. Let's add those up. I have a feeling if I just add the numbers, it'll be as simple as that. No, dude. I'm feeling it the same thing. I'm feeling the same thing, Brent. I desperately want this to get 28. You need to patch this, addo, and then we're going to do it. That's what he said. I have a deal for you. If you get some ice to eat, I'll give you a pickaxe. Oh, so there is an item in this game. How the hell am I going to get ice to eat? Oh. Why? I need your ice, buddy. Give yourself to me. Give me that damn ice. Oh, wait, did I get ice by Oh, I did. Okay, sorry. I just thought I had to chip them away piece by piece. Okay, I got the... Now here's your pickaxe. Okay. Give me the pickaxe. Okay. Alright, now we have a pickaxe. Now he's gonna be wet sand, though, dude. That sucks. Guess we can make a sandcastle out of them. What the hell am I gonna do with that pickaxe? Don't spoil it. I'll figure it out. Brent? Any guesses? Fuzzy? White Death? YouTube? Do you see a little addo on top of the tree? Top of the tree. Yeah, this one here? I did get this one, yeah. It's all you, Chief. Oh, no. I gotta do this all myself. Okay, okay. If I was a pickaxe, what would I want to hit? How do I use a pickaxe? It's... Bust the dude with the colored gems. Oh, you're a fucking genius. You've already completed my puzzle. Yeah, but I want that. Oh, I guess this is an addo. Okay, so that was 23. Boom. Can we get the rest of them? Okay, okay. I think that's the pickaxe puzzle. So now we need to find Tippa. I lost my friend. Type. Actually type on the keyboard. What? Their name is Tippa. They like to sit near letters. A hint, but not for this one. Oh, okay, okay, okay. What the hell is that a hint for then? They like to sit next to letters, as in more than one Tippa. They like to sit next to letters, as in more than one. To sit next to letters. Does Unity have a first person setup for games? If you want to make first persons, you can click the option. Just find a me. I mean a place with letters. This is a place with letters. Yeah, so Unity doesn't have like a, just set up first person game sort of thing, but it does have like you can go on YouTube and watch tutorials, and then you can do that. That would probably be the best way to make your game. And then you can also watch tutorials about like 3D and stuff like that. Have you had a computer in your life before, like a laptop or anything like that? It'll make it slightly more difficult if you haven't had any use of computers, but I'm sure you'll figure it out. There's also hints in the index. Oh. Why don't I have the normal addo? What is the purpose of the difficulty chart? I think it's just to show the rarity of the addos, or how difficult they are to get. Oh, I gotta click. Oh, this is the thing. Oh, sorry. I thought this was another addo. Sorry. I thought this was like 2 addos being displayed. Okay. Ooh, I like this one. Which engine has one? I'm watching this dude make Wicker Devil, and there's like presets for first person, third person, top-down vehicle, virtual reality. Maybe it's, I mean, it might be Unity, but he also might be using Godot. Those are 2 really popular ones. In the index, are the addos something you can click on? Is Tippa hidden in the index? Oh my god. You're a genius. Genius. He called it a middle engine. I don't know if I've heard of that before. So we need this one. Make dog live 2 times longer. Talk to stones. It is said that if you say his name 5 times and then break 2 plates and a fork, he will also wear a blue hat. He will appear and ask you for something. You must give him a TV and 3 steak. Or you will die by falling 690 meters. If you give him the stuff, you will get super ultra potion to riches. Go very fast around the world. Okay, that's relatively easy. Also, I didn't know you could go to the Epic Games website and get a lot of stuff for free stuff for games. Yeah, for Unreal Engine, they have a bunch of free stuff. Well, is this an Addo? Wait, Tippa. Mystery. Wait a minute. Huh? Is Unreal the one with presets? Unreal is free, yeah. So close. So close. Oh, wait a minute. Is it this guy? No, it's not this. This might be easier than I thought. Well, yeah, once you start doing it, you'll figure it out. It's easier. I don't know where the hell this guy is. Hint is X. Hint is X. Is he over here somewhere, dude? Close? How do you collect Addos again? You click on them. Oh. Did I not click on them? I thought I did. Wait, did I skip him? What does he look like again? Dude. Genius. I thought I did click on him. Bro. And then we got this guy. Dude. 2 done. Alright, we got 2 more. The guy said to go really fast. I feel like that's pretty fast, but I don't see him. Does that guy in the sky say, Sky say something different? I don't think so. I think he just said thanks for finding him. Yeah, I already found him. So we need the goofy Addo, which said talk to the stones. The stone. Oh, and then we need this guy. Wait a minute. Is the number of Addos wrong? I thought we were missing more. We need this guy. He's a scientist. He found a way to make dogs. Find the codes. Okay, I guess we're going to do this guy next. Let's do that first. So I'm going to add up the numbers and we'll see if that solves anything for me. So we got 3.4 plus 2.8 plus 1.3 plus 4.2 no number there, no number here, so we get 11.7. $11.7 ordinals. What the hell is an ordinal? Ordinals. Is this some science thing? Ordinals. I have 11.7 as the answer. Is it 11.70? One point is the first. Oh, 1 is the first. What? As a scientist, you found a way to drink dogs. I have all the codes. But there's 4 positions. And the number I have is it 1170? Ordinals. Is ordinal a word? Ordinal. Short for ordinal number. Is it like the second digit of the first found number is the first digit of the next number? I have no idea. I've never seen this before. Oh, wait. I should have formatted it better. With the least natural number that has not been previously used, to extend this process, various infinite sets, ordinal numbers, are defined more generally by using linearly ordered Greek letter variables. What? No, it's not that. Okay. Thank goodness. Should have formatted it better. What was Brent's suggestion? Is it like the second digit of the first found number is the first digit of the next number? Second digit of the first found number is the first digit of the next number. I'm not sure I understand. So the second digit of the number I first found is the first digit of the next number. If 1 is the first digit, find the clue that starts with 3. Oh, that's interesting. But then what would the answer be? Because I only have 4 positions. No, I just said it badly. Is it actually 4 characters that I need to fit in here? Or is it more or less? Because I'm going off of that this is 4 characters. Based on the blanks. Yes, okay, so it is 4 characters. I should have used first 3. First 3. There are 4 positions. If it starts with 1, 3, the next one starts at 3, the last one that is found. Or are you thinking this is like a coordinate grid or something? Oh. I think I get what you're saying. So you're saying the number is 3, 8, 4, 2. Genius. Brent. Genius. All right, we need to find the last one. This guy. Great job, Brent. That was amazing. I did not get that at all. You finded them. Yappy to do. Talk to the stones. Says he's not that hard. That actually wasn't what I was thinking, but I'm glad it worked. Okay. Bro, you need to stop waking up so early. Bro, you need to get your ass up to watch my stream. That's what you need to do. What the hell are you doing? It's a Saturday. Roll out of bed. Open the Bible. Look at it. Get some coffee. All right, we need the final goofy Addo. And then we're playing Addo too. I'm having a lot of fun with this. Do you know how to reset my progress? I guess first let's focus on this Addo. Where's this guy at? Well, Drew, you're here now. We're playing Find the Addo. Why'd that ice move? It's trying to run away from me, dude. Look at it. Doesn't want you to click it. And I kind of beat him up, though. I took a piece of his ice, so. And then technically, I guess the sand Addos are cannibalistics. So, because like, oh, plus flag to reset progress. Okay. So I think, yeah, wait, what the hell is this guy doing here? Wait, we got them all. But we don't have him. We need this guy. There's 29 Addos. There's a secret 29th Addo, bro. I'm gonna stop until this whole index is filled out. And there's one more. Talk to the stones is our hint. It's just the goofy one. Yeah, but I want just the goofy one, okay? I got 100% this. Talk to the stones. These are stones. Follow what he says. Lol, you did ye goofy goober, altum yippee, you finded him, yappy to do. Talk to the stones. That ghost that said this is a secret. The stone. This is the only stone, bro. This is stones. Stone. Talk to the stone. The one that disappears in the caves. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. Oh. I hear a noise. He appeared? I didn't see him. Do you guys see where he appeared? Not here. The water? Did I see something in the water? Dude. I love how you barely minted him. Yeah, I totally missed him. I didn't even see him. Dude, that's all. Is there any more secret Addos? Guys, we beat Addo 1 together. Hurrah. Nope. Perfect. Amanda, I'm not sure about this. Be quiet, Wooly. Do you know how to turn on the oven? Yeah. That's exactly what this is like. Hold on, we're going to play Addo 2, though. Give me like 2 seconds to grab the link for it. I think it was like earlier in my Discord for this. Because I didn't beat Addo 2. And now that I'm here, I want to make sure I get all of them done. Alright, Addo 2 is harder, guys. Okay. So we got to clear it with the flag. And then how do we make this big here? What was Addo programmed in? Scratch, bro. It is programmed in Scratch. Yeah, dude. Addo 2 is more quality. All right, guys. So Addos now have eyes. They're like a little different here. Boom. All right, we ready? Collected the Addo. Welcome. Find the Addos too. We have an Addo Dex. I'm putting aside game dev to help in this hunt for Addos. I appreciate it, Brent. I am also putting aside game development to help hunt for the Addos. Together, we're going to work on this. All right, the Addo Dex. The first Addo. I actually don't want to resort to the Addo decks. First, we're going to start. I'm right here with you. Fuzzy, we got the whole crew in to hunt for Addos. All right, so we're going to go through. We need a team name. We do. What is our team name? Addo Hunters. 5,000. No, that's kind of lame. You guys can probably do better than me. The proper way is to start hunting. Yeah, the proper way to start hunting is without anything. Jobbers. Jobbers. Okay, so we got 2 Addos. But you know what? We don't have a big number. I want the big number in the top right of how many we need to get. Is there a way to turn that on? How do I go through this again? Okay, we're not using the Addo decks. Addobitionist. I like that one too. That was good. Maybe we'll do the Addobitionist. No. There's no number? God damn it, Addo. So this time the Addos have eye icons now, not the 2 vertical lines. Yeah, there's a difference. The Addos upgraded, now they're Cyclopean. They only need 1 eye, okay? So we're going to do the horizontal movement first, and then we're going to go up. Didn't add that in this version. Okay, you got to add it back. Okay, so we have an Addo that avoids us, but joke's on him. I'm too good at this game. Damn it. Sucks to suck, buddy. Okay, I'm just trying to look. We're trying to make check if everything is all right. What is this? Okay, I see a 3 and like a Pokeball or like a chest icon. Okay, wait. That's a 2. That's a dice. It's a die icon. With like an eye. You can use the arrow keys too. Oh my god. I don't know. I like clicking better. Because I can't use the arrow keys to click on an Addo. So then I have to go between the mouse. That's weird. Oh. Collected an Addo. Oh, they're different shapes too. Okay, we got to keep in mind for that. I mean, there were different shapes in the other one too. At Yes PM. Okay, this looks like random nothing, but this looks like a puzzle. Oh, we can collect mushrooms. Okay, good to know. Does that go in our items menu? No, it does not. Okay. Love the items menu. That's great. Fishing? Let's go fishing. It's a cipher. It's got to be a cipher. WASDA to control? Is there something I'm trying to get here? Oh, I got an item. We need to translate those symbols with the corresponding letters, I think. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. We'll find the easy ones. Watch out for that mine. Yeah, we don't want to hit the mine. I think we have to get that big fish at the bottom. But we can't hit any of the other fish, because they're like the beta fish, so they're like kind of useless. Ugh, we keep getting the beta fish, dude. Let's go fishing. We only want Chungus alpha fish. The Sigma fish. Okay, we gotta try again. I'm bad at this. This one's got reaction time stuff. I'm a thinker. I'm not a... I like being a silly beta fish. Smiles. Yeah. Fishes run away from the mine. Do they? Oh, they do. So wait, do we get... Oh, no. They bounce off of it. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. Let's hope the hitbox is tiny. God damn it. Okay. I'm close. I hope I don't gotta pull this thing up. I'm gonna be disappointed. These are like absolutely random. Okay, but I'm a believer. I don't actually have control of my thing until like 30 of these guys spawn, so it's all terrible. Okay, we gotta stay away from the... Oh, never mind. I'm a god. Oh, shit. Okay. When I asked in my next job interview what my greatest achievement is, I'll say I found all the Addos. Yeah, you'll say that. You'll say you found all the Addos in both games. Oh my god, I thought I was going to clutch it. Yeah, the collective team effort of finding every Addo. I never thought that an I Spy game could be so entertaining, but it really is. Okay, we got it. Dude, you tell me I gotta get all the way back up without hitting a damn fish? You are insane. Alright, we gotta... This is beneficial. Oh my god, I'm so slow. Damn it. Okay, we were close. I cannot... It probably doesn't save my position, does it? I hope it doesn't swim back down. Oh shit, you're just trolling me now. This better be an Addo and not like... unnecessary. This is gonna be a rage game. Rage Addo game. Alright, alright, alright. We're gonna use these to our advantage. Okay, there's like a certain point. It can only spawn so many objects. Okay, I like the look of this. I like the look of this. We're taking the left path. I'm sorry guys, there's not much engagement with this dexterity game here. Can I go up high? I can't. What the f- Are you serious? This better be third time's the charm. Okay, we gotta go for it. I got it. Dude. Done. Done. Okay. Wait, can we open this chest? Can you get me out of here? What's the 4-digit code? Okay, we need a 4-digit code. Hey, dude, we got this. Alright, 4-digit code. Cipher. Wait. Looks like that was the wrong... Yeah, I didn't type anything, bro. You skipped the dialogue again, did I? He said, can you get me out of here? I might have missed dialogue, though. Okay, we'll come back. We'll come back. He said more. Dude, what is with you in these skippable dialogues, dude? This is an addo. Oh, no, I can't grab... Wait! Cipher. No, I'm sorry. The text is too slow, bro. I can't handle it. Is it the number of apples on the screen? That's good. Yeah, maybe. Gotta answer all my math questions. Not my homework. First question. Oh my lord. Wait, I don't remember the order of operations. Guys, you gotta help me with this. I think I gotta do things in the parentheses first. Yeah, this is great, Drew. I collaborated with a team to successfully tackle a challenge that required critical thinking, creative problem solving, and the ability to analyze and decipher complex puzzles. Oh, I see a binary code. 17. That's your answer? Oh, Fuzzy, you're a genius. Next to the... Oh, I didn't see the Okay. What is 2 to the 7th power? That's 2 7 times, right? I can do this one. I can do this one. Hold on. 2 times... Wait, hold. Give me a second. 2 times 2 times 2 times 2 times 2 times 2 times 2. 128. I think that's the number. Okay. All right. We're good. You got this, bro. No help. Okay. What is the square root of this? Dog, I'm being trolled. There's no way. Okay, hold on. I think I can do this too. If not, we're going to Wolfram Alpha. All right, so hold on. 2 cubed. So 2 times 2 times 2. That's 8. Oh, shit. What do I got to do first? PEMDAS. I remember the acronym. What is that? Parentheses first, then exponents, then multiplication, division, addition, subtraction. Okay. PEMDAS. All right, let's keep that up so I remember that. So we got to do everything in here first. And I have a basic calculator. All right, so we got 8. And then, wait a minute. We did exponents. Then we have to do multiplication. So 3 times 8. That's 24. Okay, and then we got to do... So we have 24, we have 8, and then we need to do 32 divided by 8 is 4. So 24 plus 4 is 28, and then plus 8, that's 36. And what is the square root of 36? I don't even remember what the hell square root is. Is it 6? Dude! Gamers! What is the 26th digit of pi? I can't fucking answer that question. Is there a way to even figure that out? Yeah, just search it up. $26 digit of pi. 3. Okay. Yeah, I know. I was just making sure I don't accidentally pull up something I shouldn't. In case looking at pi brings up some other kind of pi. Wait, it's not 3? Oh my god, we gotta do this again. Jesus. I think Fuzzy says 17. What did I answer for this one? 128. This one was 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, it has 10 blocks. Okay. 1, 2, 3. It's 4, bro. It's probably not counting from the decimal, though. I failed. Oh, wait. 26. Sorry, I did 23. Damn it. Okay. One more time. All right. 17. Thank you, Fuzzy. Second question. 128. Thank you, Brain and Calculator. Third question. Thank you, Drew. It is 128. What? Oh, no. 6 and then 1. Oh, fuck. Okay, again. We got this. 17. Thank you, Fuzzy. Second question. 128. Thank you, Calculator. Third question is 6. Square root. Fourth question. The 26 digit of pi. These are this is 10. This is 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's an 8. Final question. Oh, no, there's another one. What in the Lord's name? Are you serious, dog? Bro, don't bother. It's 0. Oh, is it divided by 0? It's divided by 0 plus 1, though. Oh, but I gotta do that first. So is the answer 1, then? Technically, it's undefined plus 1. So it's probably 1. I thought I was actually going to have this solved. I was pulling up Wolfram Alpha. I'm like, I'm going to type this in. We're going to get that solved. Okay. So we got this Addo, right? Yeah, sweet. And then hold on. You had a... Brent is contributing here. I tried to look up the binary code for the chess. It was hard to read, but I think in ASCII it stands for first chaos 3, which means nothing to me. So maybe I didn't read it right. Or if you look at the sum of the numbers, it's base 10, so 617. Okay. I'm going to rip my hair out. Why is it this complicated? It's true. It's so complicated. Okay. So binary, you got some binary here. It is really hard to read. Okay, well, keep in mind your thing for that. It's probably not that complicated. Okay. Unreal Engine is really hard. Nah, dude. It's easy, I promise. It's first is 3. Okay, he was close. First is 3. Okay, first is 3. Got it. Okay, so that's got to be the first number. First number is 3. What is this? I read one of the numbers wrong. Thanks, Addo. Usually I'm not fond of being collected. Unless we can make a deal. You help me, and I help you. Okay, yeah. I don't want to skip the dialogue. Click on me again to accept. I accept. All right. Oh my god, what is this? Click to launch. Space to slow down the B. Get the B to the other side. Oh shit, okay. Wait, is this an Addo? No, it's not. We're gamers? Hey, thanks. You can collect me now. Dude, isn't that's really weird? Because this dude was basically like, here, we'll make a deal. You gotta go inside of me and control my bees. And if you can help my bees get over to the other side, then I'll let you collect me. What a fucking weirdo, dude. What an absolute weirdo. Needs to grow. Hold on, I missed some chat messages. The more time you spend on your game, the better it can become. That's true. You do the game. Except when it isn't you. It's like raw. Is this Addo gonna smoke a cigarette now? Yeah, that Addo's going out back. I just solved some things for him, man. I was just used, honestly. I feel used. This Addo's gonna go. Yeah, honestly, he's gonna leave me. All right, is this all horizontal? I feel this is weird that there's nothing here. And this guy yes, gonna smoke a cigarette. Needs to grow. Okay, we got to do this thing. There's that cipher. We got this dice thing going on. Okay, we did horizontal. Let's do vertical next. We'll start vertical at the beginning. So vertical here. Yeah, I know you can go up and down. I wanted to tackle all of the horizontal first. Okay, so then we got this guy. He has a mining pick in his eye, though. Get me out of here. Find a pickaxe. Okay. Easy. Get out of there. Oh, you can drag it. This looks like mining to me. Okay. Boom. God. How long was I stuck here? Like 17 hours. Is that how long it took to make him? 17 hours. Okay, what is this? Don't fall. Unidentifiable user found. Code is required. Insert puzzle game link? What? That Addo is not done yet. Okay. So you're saying I can't collect them? I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Yeah, the puzzle script game. I do remember that. Okay, so then we're going to start going vertical now. So let's go up here. Oh. Hey. Can you please help me? Yeah, what do you need? Do I need to thaw you? This is suspicious that there's nothing in these levels here. Another mushroom. Where do you find free asset packs for Unreal? Is it built in? You can find them online. Guess I can't tell my future employer I found them all. Yeah, unfortunately, you didn't get the code puzzle script Addo, so imagine living with that the rest of your life, honestly. You're missing out on the dialogue now, am I? Your dialogue takes too long, bro. I read super fast. It lagged when you said it. Oh, sorry. I was saying you can get assets online. You can just download them anywhere. You can look for packs, things like that. I'll try to make it faster. I can't. Find something I can eat? Thanks, but that's not enough. You mean you took my fish and it's not enough? I'm gonna pickaxe this motherfucker. Okay. This guy needs food. Whoa. Okay, so more fish? You're telling me I gotta go get more fish for this dude? You're trying to pad out the content by making the fishing minigame longer? Oh my god. I can't believe you, Addo. This is crazy. These AAA games these days are just padding so much content. It's insufferable. Oh, wait, I have more fish. I have a bunch of fish. This better not be a crypto game. The Addo fish is not food, though. I didn't realize it, that I had a bunch of fish. Why do I suddenly have no fish? I thought I just scrolled through like a ton of them. Click for next item. Fish should have... Oh, the ability to change color. Okay, so I just gotta get more fish. And the Addo fish doesn't count. I cannot believe this. Okay, these are like the biggest fish. What if Addos were a meme coin and you're actually a millionaire now from the last scam? Dude, could you imagine? No, we can't make this a crypto game. It would destroy the purity of the Addos. Okay, we're gonna get like 3 fish. If I was Addo, how many fish would I make the one take? Let's get the bigger fish. If you release Addo coin, I'd buy 1. Just 1. Alright, I feel like I got a bunch of food. Feed this dude. Are you only allowed to have 1 fish of each type in your inventory at a time? God damn it. Addo. I'm being trolled. Wait, didn't Okay, I did read everything. Alright, I'm just making sure I got all you guys' thing in here. Brent, can I have you take a picture of this and then do the cipher, or do I gotta do it myself? See this here? There's this, and then there's this. I mean, I can do it. It's just gonna take me a minute. So while I'm feeding the fish, if you want to, put this on your job application, if you could do this part, then I would appreciate it. We gotta outsource. Go back. Oh, sorry. I'll go back in 2 seconds. Let me grab a fish. Okay, so I need you to take the cipher, and then if you could do this thing here, this is what I need. We're trying to put this on our job application, so everybody's got to contribute. Thank you. You did the binary, I appreciate it. So I figured, got a photo of the cipher, okay. And here's this thing. Is this the cipher? Do you need a photo of the solution? Here's the solution. I'm putting this on my next... I don't intend to get another job, but if I do, it's going on my next job application. I wonder if I could just figure out that by looking at it and flicking between screens. Actually. So far I have type A. Go back to the puzzle screen. Type A. It's A something A. This is E. I don't know what this one is. Type A something A. Amaze me. Type amaze me. That must be the solution for another Addo? No space. Something opened in the desert. What does that Addo have written on his body? It looks like just a bunch of random math equations. Yeah, I don't think you have to solve these. Hopefully not, because they're really hard to read. But it looks like just a bunch of math equations. Like, this actually, I don't think you could actually solve that. It's too hard to see. Okay, so something open in the desert. Oh! Oh my goodness. I'm not going to click anymore. We're going to go through all the dialogue, Addo. And I got to do the fish one. I'm assuming you're here to collect me. Correct? Well, you got to go through my riddles first. Oh no, it's another riddle, dude. Are you ready? All answers are one word with all letters lowercased. Okay, thank you. A single being, a being at the beginning of life, a building block of anything that's alive. What may this thing be? Is he talking about atoms or is he talking about attos? You may try again. You ready? Is it attos? Attos make up all life. No. Soul. That would be interesting. No, it is not that. Are you ready? Atom? I did type atom, but it didn't. I thought atom for sure would be the answer. What makes up life? Being a building block of life. Building block of anything that's alive. Gynecologist. I don't know about that. It is very helpful for women though. So a cell, dude. God damn it. Drew got it. He beat us to it, dude. The building block of life, the cell. Note, I am not a biologist. Yes, that's also true. Okay, good job, Drew. Thank you. Nice one, Batman. Now you can put this on your resume, dude. There is a rock that has been viewed by more living beings than any other rocks. What is this rock? Is he talking about the sun? Oh, no. I am ready. Thank you, Drew. Answer 1 is the cell. The sun isn't a rock. You're telling me it's not a rock? The moon? What? Okay, Drew, this is all you. You got this, dude. This is the sun. You're telling me the sun isn't like a rock? I guess it's just gas, right? Sun. What? The sun is a ball of gas. I thought it was a rock. I thought it was tangible. Okay, well, shows you how much I know. All right, cell, moon, star. No, incorrect. Close. Gas and plasma. All right, well, sorry. I guess I didn't, take a vacation to the fucking sun recently. It's been a while. All right, it's not star. There's a giant object. Almost infinite power, yet it runs out. Once it does, it makes an explosion. The sun. It's got to be the sun, dude. Says they're all one-word answers, though. No. The explosion. Oh, is it like supernova? It is supernova. I got it. Done. All right. In previous iteration spelled wrong, by the way. I know you got to update this. Of this world. That needs to be a comment. In a previous iteration of this world, comma, there exists, with an S, it needs to be plural, an atto just like me. Actually, atto can be capitalized because it's a proper noun. They had a riddle of their own. What was the answer to that riddle? Dude, is this a callback, Brent? Is that what it is? Ah. Oh, you still remember. Thank God we have Brent. Thank God we have Brent here. I totally forgot about it, and we just played it like 30 minutes ago. All right, the answer is a person that has its goal to explore the world. This person wants to see everyone. Who is this person? It was so long ago, dude. I know. I got gnat brain going on. Okay. The answer is a person. Okay, we got to think of a person. Psychopath. That's a good answer, Drew. It's a psychopath that wants to explore the world. Wants to see everyone? Is it God? Has this goal to explore the world? A person wants to see everyone? Who is this person? Answer is a person to explore the world. Santa? Honestly, I don't think it's Santa, but we'll try. God damn it. That would have been amazing. All right, we got to do this all again. Jesus! It could be Jesus. A single being. Building block. Okay, cell. Let's see if I remember all the answers. Moon, thank you, Drew, for both of those. Supernova, that was for me. And then winter, thank you, Brent. Are we playing a Christian game? I don't know. Are we playing a Christian game? Jesus. I might make it multiplayer, but if you want cutscenes, you need single player. You just gotta start the game. That's all you gotta do. This is kinda a troll. Kinda a troll, dude. You're telling me this is not a Christian game? I mean, it's got Egyptian gods in it. It's kind of like a Christian game, right? Those are in the Bible. Maybe not on the right side. This one's a troll. All right, don't spoil it. Troll is already enough. If I was somebody making a game about finding Addos, what would the troll be? Wants to explore the world, wants to see everyone. Who would have the compulsion to want to see everyone? Yeah, who wants to see everyone and explore the world? That's the same question I'm asking. Besides, like, Jesus or something. I mean, I haven't tried Jesus, but I don't think the answer is Jesus. I guess let's try it since we're... Okay, no. Cell, thank you, Drew. Moon, thank you, Drew. Supernova, thank you. Analogs in my brain. This one is thanks to Brent. I don't know, man. I'm in my late 30s, and I don't want to see anyone if I could. Brent, that's the problem. We're kind of the same. I'm 28, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to see anyone, dude. I could just sit online. I could sit and work on my game all day. I'm going to drop some totally not important lore. The Addos see themselves as people, but not as you. What? The Addos see themselves as people, but not you as one. Totally not important lore. The Addos see themselves as people. Is it me? I was thinking the answer is me. It is indeed yourself. You have completed all my riddles. Congratulations. I've collected them! Alright, now we gotta put these four... Thank you, Brent. We gotta put these 4 arms together. And we gotta use this to get the rest of the Addos. So how many do we have left? Can we tell? Dude, first off, Addo, when you update this game, put the number in the top corner, okay? First off, yeah, damn these Addos and their riddles. I can't believe it myself. I need the number in the top right. I want to see my progress. Okay. Doodle Addo. Okay, we have this one. Based on a doodle he drew in English class. No! Okay, Apollo. We have Apollo. Cloud Addo. We need to find Cloud Addo. And wait, we still don't have this. The 4-digit code. I think the second number is 6. It looks like a chest and a 3. Oh, there's another mushroom. Wait, we still didn't finish the food one. Wait, this guy's bigger. Oh, he's fully grown. Thank you for the fungus. Okay, we got him. This guy needs... I thought I got another fish. That's enough. Thank you for the fish. Okay, we got him. Alright, we need a Cloud Addo. These screens being blank are really eerie to me. Oh! Got him. I've already collected them. Oh, maybe I just got him there. I would recommend going into the sky. Good advice. Double-eyed Addo. You may not see me, but even if you do, that will be the last time you do. Is this Addo threatening me? I think that's how many... Oh, you're trying to count the apples. You think these numbers have significance? 3, 4... Oh, what is this? Okay, we picked up a piece of wood. You should carry a knife in this world, man. Yeah, I'm kind of worried the Addos are coming after me, dude. The last time I see them? Jesus. These Addos don't fucking play, bro. They're like, oh, you want to see everyone and go around the world? Well, sucks to suck. Yeah, this one's like, how about you go inside me and move my bees? This one's like, can you solve math equations? Otherwise, I'm going to shank you. This guy's like, welcome to the world, unsuspectingly. This guy just doesn't want to be bothered. This guy actually doesn't want to be bothered. Look at that. He definitely doesn't want to be touched. And here I am, unconsensually touching him from the base right up. Look at that. He's like screaming. He should make a Find the Clown game, like the one creepy clown guy that would appear in the streets and forests. That's a good idea. Honestly, you should make that game, bro. When are we getting the fuzzy Addo game? I think we should all make an Addo game, actually. I want to play everyone's Addo game. Dude, we gotta do that. That would actually be fucking hilarious. Find the Addo. Find the Blank is a whole genre of games in Scratch. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that. But I want to play the ones you guys make. That would be entertaining. Addo Game Jam 2025. Yeah, let's do it, bro. January. After I finish my update for my game, we're doing that. Addo Game Jam. If I make any money from my update, I'll put it up as a reward for the Addo Game Jam. Whoever has the best Addo game in a month worth of time. And then we'll do a community vote for the best. That'd be fucking hilarious. Okay, so this Addo wants to kill us. What Addo should I add next? Dude, I'm gonna leave that up to you. I think what first thing we need is a number in the corner. I want to see how many Addos I need to get. So we need the double-eyed. An Addo that talks faster. Yeah, the Addos are too slow, bro. My squirrel brain is like, dude, they need to finish talking. Can't make the text faster. Maybe all the text should just be images and then you have the image pop up. I want to make everyone talk slower now. Please don't. That would be the worst addition to this game. You may see. Oh, you got. Dude, it's on the wrong layer. Come on, you got to fix that bug. There's a bug there. A letter per 10 seconds. I would die, honestly. That would be horrible. Who is this? I've never seen whatever this thing is. Is it some sort of joke? Okay, we need burnt Addo. Please do not set me on fire. Like, why would you do that? Oh. We need golden Addo. Okay, he's in the treasure chest. He used to hang out with the leaf Addo, so you should know something. Some stuff. One of the digits. Okay, leaf Addo knows a digit. Alright, we only need like 3 more, dude. Leaf Addo. Yeah, treasure's only 1S. Gotta fix that. Last digit's 5. Maybe this is the first digit. 3. My idea could become reality. All you gotta do is commit, dude. 5, 3, 6? Is that what he's saying? When I get a PC, learn coding and Unreal. How to save game. You'll figure it out. What's the shape? Guess it said the first is 3. The last is 5. Oh, did it say the first is 3? One of the digits. Yeah, definitely the dice is the second digit. Binary said the first is 3. Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, I forgot about the binary. So 3, 6. 3, 6. Yeah. Okay, I remember. So we're at 3, 6, and then this is a 3 and then a chest. Oh, maybe a 0? That doesn't look like a 6. It does look like a 6. Looks like I got some gunk on my screen. Doesn't it look like a 6? 3695? To me. This is a die with a number 6 on it. Oh, it looks like a 7? What the hell are y'all looking at? It's 7. This is a 7? Oh. Sorry, I keep looking at the die. Yeah, what am I doing? I'm not counting the pips. I was looking at it and I was like, oh, it looks like a 6-sided guy. Got it. There's an extra die. Okay. All right, so, yeah, what did Brent have in here? 3795. No. So, wait. 3... Three is definitely the first. No. Yeah, 3 is the first. 3 right, 1 wrong. 375. This guy said the last one was 5. The 9 was from the apple. Oh. No, I think this thing is a number. Oh, the 9 was from the apple, not the apples. I see you barely just missed an Ada. Did I? Barely missed an Ada. Is there one flying around in secret somewhere? I think I should make it appear more. Okay. You have a hidden Addo that appears randomly. I'll keep my eye out for it. This is a big screen, dude. I got a lot to look at. You're telling me I just got to RNG wait for one of them to pop up? Alright, so the first is 3. Okay, let's do this again. First is 3. So we got 3. And then we have this. Maybe reload the screen with the original Addo. Okay, got it. 3 blank blank, and then the last is 5, right? And then the second has to be 7. And the third has got to be... It says 3 chest, right? I think it's 37x5. Yeah, we're both on the same page. I think this is the third hint, but I don't know. Is that just a 3? 3735? Third digit of the chest is... X is still unknown. Third digit of the chest? Third digit of the chest? We don't know the third digit of the chest. I just see a 3 in a chest. It's the only piece of grass. Oh. 1, 2, 3. But I did guess 3. 1? We could brute force it, honestly. Yeah, I mean, we could just brute force it. What are we doing? 3, 7, 1, 5. 3, 7, 2, 5. 3, 7, 3, 5. 3, 7, 4, 5. Okay, it's 4. We got it. So it must... I don't know how you get the 4, though. 1, 2. The grass looked like a 4. Oh, this is like a 4? That is confusing. Yeah, good job. Thank you. Yeah, we just brute force. I was like, wait, we only have 9 numbers. Might as well just brute force this. Okay, Addo done. Thank you. Okay, this. And burnt Addo, and then we're done, dude. We got 2 more to go. And we know one of them is whenever you log in this thing here. Oh, there he is. Hello there. Is that the double-eyed Addo that is going to threaten to kill us? He seemed kind of friendly. Oh, I can't go back. Okay. Try this again. Yep, we got him. Okay, double-eyed Addo. So the last one we need is burnt Addo. And if my theory is correct, we have a piece of wood that we need to get on fire. If I was fire, where would I be? There's a house. There's a house? Oh. Okay, that is not clear to me. Oh, there we go. Is there a sun? Oh, we got it. Wait. This is what we need. Oh, yeah, buddy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can't tell the house is openable. Yeah, where there's a house, there's a fire. Yeah, that checks out. Maybe if you roll your mouse over here, it would have, like, the door open or something. That's how I would do it. And then we gotta go burn the beginning Addo. Why? It's because I need to click you. Oh, we click him, we heal him. Can you light any Addo on fire? Only this one, I think. Yeah, only this one. Actually, I can do that easily. He could add it. But then that would be an easy solution. Alright, guys. I think we can all say, everyone who's here, we have found all Addos across 2 games. Amazing. I want us, everyone give yourself a pat on the back. I can't believe we did it together. That was amazing. And honestly, every one of us, it took every one of us to make this happen. We couldn't have done it without that. You filled your Addo decks. Professor Addo would be proud. It's true. I wanted to be the very best. And I was able to do that. With the help of my friends. I kind of want my time back, but I had fun. Yeah, how long was this? Like an hour? I mean, this is content, bro. Honestly, Addo, you need to throw this up on Steam, dude. Maybe it needs to be in a different engine. I don't know how easy it is to execute stuff. Updates due in 18 days and we're looking for Addo. Bro, we got it. Don't worry. The update's coming out. We're getting it done. It'll get done. You know what? Good job. Yeah, good job, man. Addo is great, bro. I've enjoyed that thoroughly. We've done a great job. Oh my god. All right, we're at 3 hours. Okay, I want to go to 4 hours, so we're gonna do another hour of programming, and then we're going. Oh wait, I gotta turn off the game so that weird music isn't playing in the background. Beautiful work, Addo. I can't wait. Oh wait, I'm in VC. It's okay. Get rid of that. Okay. Good stuff, man. Yeah, great stuff. Thank you guys for coming out, for helping us work together to complete the Addo quest. I feel like we wouldn't have been able to do this if it wasn't for everyone helping. I really do. I don't think I could have got any of that. All right, what am I doing next? We were working on, yeah, back to programming. Nice work with your game dev, Addo. That was rather enjoyable. Time to update an Addo just for you. I can't wait. Yeah, honestly, Addo, that was a great. I had so much fun with that. I think you definitely gotta make more Addo games. It's only $100 to post it on Steam too, so remember. We can all be professional game devs together. I was working at Game Maker 2, and I've done nothing in the last hour. Well, maybe you got some inspiration, Brent, you know? Brent, brother. Maybe we got some inspiration together. Same. It's okay, okay. We're going to do progress now. We have, remember, the name of my stream is Discipline and Play, I think, is what I named it. Is that what I named it? Hold on, let me check. Balancing play and discipline. We gotta have the play, and then now we gotta. Do I have permission to put an Addo in my game? Actually, I have a Find the Addo 3. This guy, JK. I was gonna say, you're hiding on us. Find the Addo 3. I can't wait. Yeah, we gotta balance. We're balancing the. We are balancing the play and the discipline now. So we had our play. Now we got to go back to discipline. On his Steam page is a hidden Addo game. Could you imagine? He's got like an itch.io of like an Addo game. It's got like 300 Addos in it.
Bro. That actually would be awesome. I would buy that instantly. Edo's got his market, dude. He's just got to make it. So what's my game about? All right, so my game, it's called Jump Off the Bridge, right? So if you see it on Steam, make it an MMO. Could you imagine? Hold on. Let's go through the Steam version, okay? Because I want to show the difference right now. Because I've been working on this for a while. So this is what the game looks like on Steam. It's been like 2.5 years since I've updated it, okay? And so my goal is to break the curse by uploading. You had thousands of players looking for Addo. My goal is to break the curse by uploading an update, right? Because I feel like I've been suffering from like perfectionism and trying to make things like perfect. So I'm throwing that all out the window. There's no more, any of that. I'm just going to make stuff and then it's going to come out, okay? So I have this and I have obviously levels that are work in progress. This is what the version on Steam is. Okay, so obviously it doesn't have the previews for levels, etc. The goal is simple. The goal is to jump off the bridge, but each level it gets different each time. Okay, so I have previews now that I'm working on, each level previews, so you can see what the level looks like. And then there's a bunch of back end stuff I did to make all of this a dynamic array, but whatever. So the basic goal of the game is simple. Ignore this stuff. I was testing this. So the goal of the game is jump off the bridge. Pretty simple. Ignore the Oasis thing I'm working on there. And then the basic controls is you can pick up items and you can throw them. And then that's the game. So every level you got to jump off the bridge. Pretty simple concept, but obviously it gets more and more challenging. Every time you die, you have to press R to restart. So death in this game is failure. The only succession is jumping off the bridge. Okay. And then each level gets progressively different, more and more different. So for this level, she wants her dog, and we can't pass her until we get her dog for her. So we got to go left. You have to suicide in a specific way. Maybe. Not technically suicide. Oh, I missed it. So we got to get the dog. Okay, never mind. I'm terrible at my own game. This is like level 4. What am I doing? Who programmed this? Okay, here we go. All right. All right, we got the dog. Perfect. This level isn't complete. You actually can't beat this yet. But this guy is going to basically be like, you got to pull them weeds out of my cop field. And he won't let you go. I bought it. I'll try it out later. Awesome. Thank you, Fuzzy. So, okay, that's a bad weed. We got to get rid of that. We got, okay, that's a mole. It's not good. And then eventually, once you get all of these out, you'll be able to pass the bridge. But I haven't programmed the end of it yet. Okay, so that's the basic concept of the game. Is that you got to jump off the bridge. Now, where it gets more difficult is like I start adding enemies. So like enemies shoot you. The police don't want you to jump off the bridge. They shoot you if you do try to jump off the bridge. So that's good. Then we get a little bit crazier. Here's my MC Escher level. You have to jump off the bridge correctly. But each area leads into a different thing. I'm a biohazard. I am. Okay. So that's a level. And then at some point, the buffaloes get crazier. We add in bosses. So you got to kill bosses. Okay. Then I get a little crazier, and we have like a city. And then I'm working on a casino right now, so you can play the slots. I have a level where you have to play golf to beat the level. I have a level where you have to similarly go inside of a beehive. If I can find it. Where's my beehive level? Here. Where you have to navigate and kill a boss queen while avoiding all of these bees. sort of level, then yeah, I mean, there's some crazy levels in this game. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't know how much of it I should spoil. I think you get the gist of what we're working with here. Is that there's a labor of love happening, and the game is only getting more and more interesting and strange. Basically. So that's the game. But it's been 2 years since I've had an update. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's been 2 years since I've had an update. I have a bunch of levels that I have like ideas for, but they're not like totally formed. Hey Thomas, how you doing? You missed finding the Addo, but it's okay because Addo's gonna update it. But I spent like 2 years working on like ideas and stuff like that, and starting stuff and never finishing it. So I gave myself the goal of for Christmas, I'm just going to. I missed finding me. That's true. For the goal of Christmas, I made it so that I'm just going to not have any expectations, and I'm just going to release whatever I get done. So I have a couple levels done. The pink levels just need sound. And so I have about 10 levels that I'm probably going to drop on Christmas. And then I did the Steam trading cards, which we have, and things like that. And then I'm going to try to do Steam Cloud Save and some other back-end programming stuff. Is the insights accurate on VG insights for your game? I don't know what VG insights is. I'm sorry, I missed your thing, Brent. Reminds me of Mario 2. If you want to add a throwback to the classic, maybe one of the turnips you pull could be a potion thing. Yeah, I was already thinking of adding that. I kind of thought of Mario 2 when I was, the American Mario 2 anyways, not the Japanese one. It's like a Steam sales chart and thingies for Steam game. If you send the link, I can look at it. I can tell you if it's accurate or not. Yeah, and Thomas, how are you doing today? How's your day going so far? I forgot to ask. Because I've been working on this game for 5 years now. Let's see if VG Insights is accurate. Okay, so VG Insights says 5,167 units. Gross revenue is $22,000. I don't think that's accurate. I'll check. No, it is inaccurate. My gross revenue is $41,000, and my total purchases is 12,534. So I've sold 12,000 copies of Jump Off the Bridge. So it's double this basically. But that most of my sales were like the first week of when I released the game, and then I've been getting sales pretty much ever since. So that is inaccurate. I've been sleeping for 12 hours, and that was a hard week, but Christmas is coming. It is coming. Dude, I love this fish here. This seems like the kind of game that would make good content for a streamer to try and solve on stream. Yeah, actually, I've had a lot of streamers play it. I don't know if you know Moon. He played it. Forsen has played pretty much all my updates so far. I think he's beaten every level. Then I've had Soda Poppin' play it. XQC did play it as well. I don't know if there's footage of Soda Popping or XQC, but they did play through the game. XQC was actually really good at it. I was very impressed. I didn't get a chance to fully watch the Soda Poppin' thing, but he streams so often. I don't know if they save that stream or if there's an archive or something. But I've had the famous streamers have played it. They've enjoyed the game, but most of my sales, like pretty much 80 to 90% of them, are all in China. So I have a big Chinese fan base, which is why I did the Journey to the West levels, because I read all 3 books, the English translated books of Journey to the West, which is like a very famous. If you ever heard of Wukong, it's the story of Wukong essentially. So Agrellis played it, the biggest Czech streamer. Yes, Agrellis played it. As for foreign streamers, Fifko played it. He's a Czech streamer. It might be Slovak. And then what is that Spanish streamer? I added his emote in my level. Juja. I think his name's Juja. He played it. There's a bunch of other foreign streamers that have played it. I just don't know them off. I can't understand their language. So if it has subs, then I can read it. But if not, then I have to just go by their facial expressions. Yes, Fifquo, the guy with the salmon shirt. Yeah. Actually, so for reference, that's why the salmon shirt is... that's why the shirt is salmon for this level. It's because I originally got commissioned to do a boss. And the only specification was... make a boss that like you beat him and then you think you don't beat him basically, or you think you beat him but it's like a fake out basically. I don't know how to describe that in better words. The boss is just faking being dead. So that was the goal. And so I made him. But what happened is when I was working on the boss level, Fifquo got in a scooter accident and broke like a bunch of his ribs. So I made it so that you got to go through the scooter section, and then you end up breaking your ribs at the end. That's like the whole joke, is that it's supposed to be like Fifquo. And then if you hit this, you get his clothing. So it is actually based off of him for that sort of thing. Yeah, broken rib. Yeah, he broke like, I think something, if I read the post right, I don't know if I remember, but he broke like ribs and then he broke like part of his collarbone or something like that. I don't remember. But it was something crazy. I remember seeing the pictures. So, can I ask how you got visibility on your game for these streamers, or was it just somebody found it and the popularity spread through word of mouth? Honestly, it's all word of mouth. I've done no advertising. I just released the game, and like within the first weekend of releasing it on Steam, like China, I sold like a couple thousand copies. And then once the Chinese players played it a ton, eventually, slowly, the market for people just ended up finding it. I think generally, I think the best advice I could give if you're trying to make a game and you want it being like visible, I wouldn't worry about that. I would worry about just making a good game first, or making a game that's interesting. My game ended up working pretty well for streamers because it just kept getting weirder and weirder, like as time went on. Like people realized there was like more and more to this game, as you know, and they ended up liking aspects of it. And then eventually, like I went through a phase where I like was trying to pander more to an audience, and I was making specific levels, but then I kind of lost my motivation for that. And so, I don't know. I think you just got to make games for yourself, things that you like, and then ultimately, like, you build it, people will come. I think that's this probably isn't the best advice, because I think there is valuable stuff for marketing, but I haven't done marketing for my game. I just have people that, word of mouth, they appreciate what I do, and they enjoy seeing the stuff, and I try to put work in, to show that, and then they find it. So I think as long as you put in the work and, you're meaningful in the work that you do, that people will end up finding your stuff. It's just a matter of time. I know visibility can be difficult because there are projects that people don't find for a very long time, but, there's an aspect of luck to it for sure. And I also do believe that luck can be like determined in some ways as well. Like I'm acknowledging that like within myself, like I have weaknesses, and my weakness is like it takes me a long time to do content. It takes me a long time to like get stuff done. And so like in order to play to that weakness a little bit, I was like, you know what? I'm going to take some time to make a level editor, because if I can't make levels fast, then like at least players can make levels faster than me, right? So then I'm kind of like, I'm outsourcing the work, but I'm also giving people like more content if they want to experience the game a little bit more and to engage with it on like another level sort of thing. So I figured I would just play into that like, hey, you know what? I want to do stuff, but I also want, and games are successful that have modding communities. So I think making smart decisions like that can increase your luck depending on what you're doing. If I had done this faster, I probably would have had more, action and stuff. So level editor is a great idea. So you're using a tile-based collision? No, I'm not using tile-based collision at all. My collision is all program collision. I don't know how to explain this. This is like a weird system, but basically I'm just taking the name of the object index and then letting the player place it in a room, and then I'm adding that to a DS list. And then the DS list I have other actions, so like you can move and select things, and then it saves it all out as a text file, and then loads it as a text file, and then I gotta add workshop support. It's not tile based at all. It's just because I have some things that aren't like fitting within the tile. I don't know if that answers your question, but yeah, it took a little bit. I actually struggled with figuring out how to do this, but if you ever struggle with anything in Game Maker, you can actually just go to OpenAI and go to Chat GPT and ask them like, hey, I'm trying to make this with this system. Can you at least explain like with Game Maker language how to do something basic like this? And it won't give you every answer, but it'll at least give you the building blocks that you can work from, assuming that you're somebody that's decent at coding. Can I ask how you translate your game into so many different languages? Okay, so when I first released the game, people reached out to me to do translations for the game specifically. I use Google Translate for a lot of it. For people that asked, I gave them the files so that they could translate it because they just wanted to do it for free. They just wanted it in their native language, which is something I'm going to have to do. And then I also paid a lot of people on Fiverr. It's like a website where you can go to and you can just pay like native speakers to be able to translate it. A lot of them don't do game translation. They don't like doing it because for game translation, there's like a difference, right? You could just directly translate something and that wouldn't necessarily work. Or you can localize something, which means like it specifically takes the context of the game and then uses that to translate it accurately. So for example, like the basic example I can think of is in the slums. Here, let's go here. In the slums, when I paid a guy on Fiverr to do the Czech translation originally, this guy's name is Drifter, and he was trying to ask the context of like what the drifter is, what he does, because there isn't a word for like a drifter in Czech. It's more like vagabond, I think is what he said the translation for the word was. So it depends on the context of the person and the local. That's what a localization is versus translation. So yeah, I would just go on Fiverr, pay people, or use Google Translate. I have a program that I made that I can just put an English line in, and it Google translates it into all 10 languages, and I can copy and paste it, which is something I got to do before the update. It'll probably take like a day or two to do just translation work, but yeah. So I think that's basically it. Those are the background information for small indie devs, what it's like. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's a labor of love, but it's taken a lot of work, and I enjoy it. I just had to figure out a bunch of internal work to be able to get to this point where I'm actually releasing stuff. So it'd be nice if we all spoke the same language. Damn, that Tower of Babel. Christian knower in chat. Hadn't considered translation before, but I think it's something I'll have to put in my project too. Yeah, I didn't think I would need translation like when I first released it, but like I said, all my players were Chinese originally, so I was like, okay, well, I gotta translate it. And I had some people reach out to me, and then some people I got like I think I paid, and then some people some of it was Google Translate. And it depends on how you do your language system. Actually, when I make the game now, I think of like what are the ways that I can indicate something without using language. So that's been probably more of my game design. Like, how do I teach things to players without telling them directly in a language to make it more universal? And that can be kind of interesting problem to solve. So then I also have to determine like the readability of a particular language as well. Because like, for instance, in my old version of Jump Off the Bridge on Steam right now, like the text is different. I changed the text. And so like, for example, I turned off the T button. Or did I make it Y? There we go. It's Y. Like, I need to make sure that this text is still readable for Chinese. I feel like it is, because I can still make out most of like the images and stuff. But yeah, it's just things to figure out. Scaling, fonts. You need to make sure the font in GameMaker has access to all of those things. So that can also be. It just adds other layers of complexity. But yeah, definitely. I would if I was to make another game, like start from scratch, the first thing I would do is do English and Chinese. That would be my primary languages I would start with. I love the animations, people talking. Yeah, every character in the last 2.5 years I've done has character talking animations now. Most of them, anyways. I think I'm missing a few that I still have to do, but yeah, no problem, man. If you have any other questions, like I said, I've been working on this thing for like 5 years now, and I have the game released so I can answer more questions. And I just did do Steam trading cards and stuff like that, so I have that under my belt. I haven't done the cloud saving yet, so I don't know what that looks like. It costs like $100 to put it on Steam. I'm sure you know that information, things like that. So, but yeah, everyone has facial animations for now. I think except for the ASCII level, I still have to do the faces. If you add support for Chinese, does Steam flag it as having support and have it visible to users in China? So every game pretty much I think that you make will be visible in China unless they have like a disciplinary board or something that goes in and turns on and off certain things based on tags. I don't know. But when you make a game and you have the option to select what languages the game supports, and so I think that does increase through the algorithm your visibility for those particular things, because it'll give it like the Chinese tag or whatever, things like that. Gotta go. I got D&D. Have a good day, Addo. Thank you for making the Addo games. That was a blast. I might have to just upload that section straight to YouTube because it was hilarious going through it. So anyways, yeah, have a good day. I'll see you soon. But yeah, Steam has like a support thing on it with all of the blocks. So yeah, I'll look at your other projects later too, Addo. I know you posted like 30 of them in the Discord, so I'll check them out. But yeah, it also, the other thing I was going to say is that Steam has like what for each language, whether it's just the menus, the voice, and like all of the other stuff, whether that's all translated as well. So there's like tiers of translation. So I only have like the text translation for just about everything, except for like the names of the levels and things like that, which I don't think I'm going to change, because that's pulling from a dynamic array that I have saved, and I don't I don't want to deal with that yet. But yeah, so you can determine how translated something is or how untranslated something is. But yeah, that is basically it. I just realized I have to do the level editor in Chinese too. I might just leave it the way it is for now. We're just prioritizing the update is what we're doing. Go back to English. Okay. All right. So, before I go and eat, is there anything else I want to do? Yeah, we got 30 minutes. 30 minutes till we hit my 4-hour mark. All right, so actually let's do some dialogue right now, because I need to fix the ASCII level. So the ASCII level right now has the old dialogue, and I want to convert it to the new dialogue. So that's what we're going to do. So this is my balance between play and discipline. Do things I want to do, like play, find all the addos, and then we also got to do the discipline of doing things that we don't necessarily want to do because they're kind of boring, but we're still got to do them. Nice milestone. I was thinking of streaming today as well. I haven't streamed in a while, but lately I've been watching Game Maker streamers, and it's motivating for me to stream again. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about streaming. I do really like it. It can be difficult to keep on a train of thought, but I think it's valuable to both show other people things you're working on and also to talk with other people. I actually talked about this earlier in stream, so it's kind of funny you bring this up. But I was talking about how I feel like you got to surround yourself by people that are also making things, and that like encourages you to want to make things too. You know, I feel we are in some sense the average of the people we hang out with most. And I know that people can obviously have creative drive beyond just, you know, being around everyone. And that's not to say that all creative drive is dependent on the external force of people, but I do think that, you know, having people around you, surrounding yourselves with artists and other people that are working on things can be, you know, things that really encourage you to continue working on your stuff. I'm glad to find your stream. I'm glad you came here. I'm so glad you came during Find the Addos, dude. It's great. It was so much fun. And I know Addo's gonna make more games and stuff too, so we can play through that. And also, like, if you're gonna make games and stuff like that, join the Discord and share anything you're working on there, dude. Fuzzy is releasing a game in 3 days on Steam. That'll be, I think it's called Zombies Ate My Femboy, if I got that correctly. So we're gonna play through that when it releases. My whole goal originally in like college and stuff was to find like a group of like game devs and stuff like that, but I struggled because some of the guys weren't as committed to actually making games, and I understand people can vacillate between having motivation and not, but I would really like to have a community of people that just make games. I find that motivating myself to see other people making things. So yeah, join the Discord, share whatever you want. I want to see it. Or if you just want to wait till you release something to share it, that's fine too. Whatever you got, send it. I'll play it. Yeah, I have another question. Regarding the translation, I can't read Chinese, although I'm learning it on Duolingo. How can I go about getting a font that has all the characters? And yeah, man, I'll join Discord. Awesome. Yeah, Discord link should be below the stream somewhere in the About Me page. How can I go about getting a font that has all the characters? So you have to look it up, honestly. I know Arial has like all the characters. You have to check each font. Usually the like universal Microsoft fonts have most of the stuff. Otherwise, you just have to look for like a free font that supports the characters. And then when you get the font, here, let me see if I can show you. It usually lags a crap ton, but so like when you go to the font in GameMaker, it'll have the thing, and then you have to click add a new range. And then you have to click from code. Like I have all my Chinese language like in my code here. So so you can see here that, so like for this character, I'm creating a temporary variable called text, and I have an array. And then I'm putting each of the languages in the array, and then I just use this and address it. And then whatever language is globally selected, -1, that's what it chooses from. So when I go to the font and I click from code, it's pulling every character that exists in Chinese from my code and then adding that. So I'm working on a project now, but a few years ago I made a game as a birthday gift for my best mate. It took me like a whole year to build. It's basically just a rebuild of River City Ransom, which we used to play as kids, but the main characters in the game is his kids. That's awesome, dude. I like River City Ransom, so that's cool. That's neat. Is that something that you would ever release, or is it like on itch.io or something like that? I would definitely play it if you ever released it. It does sound like a personal gift, though, so don't feel like compelled to release it if it's, more of a personal thing. But, yeah, hopefully that answers your questions about the font thing. Because the, like, Chinese language is very vast, obviously, and they don't want to load all characters as images, I guess, so it only loads the range of whatever characters are actually in code, basically. So when I get closer to my update, I gotta actually add the range. Oh, wrong thing. I think I might reskin it one day, but I'm happy for anyone to play it. I just have to make it available on my Google Drive to download. Awesome. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, if you feel like sharing it, I definitely want to give it a shot. I'm assuming you made it in GameMaker as well. That's awesome, dude. Gamers in chat. River City Ransomers in chat. Okay, so this is the old text, right? Yeah. Yeah, because this just uses this text. Okay, we got to convert this. This is what the old system I did was. Just a big if statement. How terrible. I'm using Juju Adams' dialogue extension that uses crochet, so I think translation logic will have to be done in crochet. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I don't use any extensions other than the Steam extension. I don't think I have anything else in here, so it's probably better to do it that way than program it by hand. It's been kind of annoying. I can pretty much rebuild River City Ransom in GameMaker. That's awesome, dude. That's really cool. All right, first thing, yeah, my dialogue. I'm using a dialogue system I found through tutorials, and it's okay. Yeah, you don't have to play it now, but you're welcome to check it out. Okay, yeah, shoot me the link, definitely. Yeah, I won't try it now because I've been streaming for almost 4 hours, and I'm gonna go eat breakfast. So I got up and I was like, we gotta start the day with this, dude. This is how we're gonna do it. Everything else comes after. All right, so technically after the city is when the ASCII levels happen. So after the city, we're going to make a region. Yeah, but before the bomber? Yeah, bomber is the next dialogue. So that's a ways from there. Okay. So region. Also, for anyone watching, if you actually want to see more programming, I did a ton more programming yesterday. You deserve breakfast. Now, I actually do a lot of fasting too, so yeah, I deserve breakfast after the work. After all that work today, I'm finding all the addos. I'm so fatigued. Thank you. Yeah, send me the link. Awesome. Open that. Okay, I have it open on my other screen right now. Truganina ransom. Okay, sweet. Thank you. Okay. And we basically just need to copy this type of stuff. But we got to come up with a new thing each time. Yeah. Truganina is a suburb he lives in now, so instead of River City, it's Truganina. Am I saying that right? Truganina? We're in Australia, so we have a weird suburb names. I like that, though. It's more memorable. Dude, you wouldn't believe how many, like, places in Michigan are just called, like, Cozy Creek or, like, Pine Cove. Like, it's all the same suburb name. It's terrible. It's like, where am I? Where am I going? Yeah, Shelbyville. Yeah, there's so many Shelbyvilles. Random name stuff. It's so bizarre. Okay, we're going to use this as our template. Okay, so my goal is to get each of the characters in here somewhere. So we actually need to define all the characters. Because for some reason I didn't do the ASCII, but... So we got the poor child. And we have museum employee. And we have Ghost of Suffering Past, Baby Developer, Poor Tears, Future Man of Pedantics. That's a mouthful. Ghost of Suffering Present, Developer's Cat, Ghost of Suffering Yet to Come, Tiny Timble, Father Developer, Poor Donation Employee. Okay. Quite a bit of characters, but they only have like one line of dialogue, so it's not really that big a deal. So let's actually, can I just do like a letter? I want something easy to click. Okay. I just want to be able to double click and paste it. Okay, sweet. So let's replace these. Okay. So then we don't need this. This still does that. And then we're just going to make these normal boxes. I'm not going to do character portraits for them because I don't feel that fits the ASCII style. It might be funny to do a portrait from at some point, but we'll do main dialogue is what we're going to do. Because I think that's just centered. Main dialogue. Yeah, I think that'll work. Okay. And then we need to do this for each person. So for the child, oh, does it need to start over here? Yeah, okay. Oh, wait a minute. We're missing a break statement. Can't have that. Okay. It's the only problem with copy and pasting code is the break statements. Well, okay. Okay. So that's that. Okay, so this is all of the characters. And then basically it's just going to be a bunch of copying and pasting the dialogue. Okay. So, is there a good way to do this? I guess we need to name each one first. I'm just going to call it dialogue. Dialogue. Goes past dialogue, baby, dev, dialogue, future, pedanterist? Is that a word? A man of pedantics. A pedanterist. Maybe. Ghost, present, dialogue. I forgot to add dialogue to that one. Dev, cat, meow. I'm pretty sure it's just meows, so. Ghost, suffering. Wait a minute. Ghost past. Ghost future dialogue. What was it you want to complete in the game by Christmas? I have no... Yeah, what pedanterics are. Like, pedantic is like somebody that's like being pedantic. Like if you've ever heard that word before, like they're really focused on the details and stuff like that. Honestly, my goal for Christmas was to just release whatever I had done. So, and then whatever I get done in these 18 days, because I felt like in the past I would set these like high expectations for myself. That's where I felt like the perfectionism came in. And then it was difficult to ever meet those expectations because they were impossible. They were like ever shifting. It was like constantly fighting like a different goal, basically. And so it was just an uphill battle to nothing. And I also felt like I wasn't necessarily being true to myself of what I wanted to make. I was more trying to like pander, and then I didn't really have, because for my Patreon, I used to do voting, and I would let people like vote on like what I was going to do. But in the end, that wasn't like the way I wanted to do art. I kind of just wanted to make like a game for me, and then a lot of people ended up really liking it. And so I tried to make a game for other people, but it was hard to find the motivation to do that sort of thing. So my goal was for Christmas is like, you know what? I'm just going to give them a gift in essence. So this is kind of for them, but the gift is basically like, you know, I'm just going to do whatever it is that I find authentically enjoyable. Like if I find meaning in it and something I want to do, there's got to be a balance, right? Because, you know, you want to be successful, and you want to, in essence, people often chase money, right? But the difficulty is that it's not, you can't chase money. It's like an intangible metaphysical thing. The thing you have to chase is like, can you provide a service to other people? Like, what is the thing that you're fulfilling for other people? And I think my game and my vision for my game is unique enough to like service that in some capacity. At least I feel if I'm true to myself, I think like if I build it, people will come, sort of thing. And I do think I'm trying to solve something for myself in doing this. Like I kind of view some of this stuff as like therapy in a way to like make and create art. I think I would be much more neurotic if I wasn't expressing my emotions and feelings through art. Like here, I'll give you a good example. Bravo. No, here, hold on. We got some, I got a little bit more of the conversation to go through. You can say bravo at the end. Okay, so like here's an example. I have a level called self-doubt. So this is something I suffer from a lot, is like self-doubt. Also, Addo, Thomas, if you're here for this part, do not watch this part because I'm going to spoil this level for you. And I don't want to spoil the level. I just want, you know, to talk about it. So, yeah. So I suffer from self-doubt. If you don't want spoilers, look away. And so here I have like a boss, right? And this boss has 28 hearts. And obviously that's difficult. I'm 28 years old, right? For my whole life, I've been suffering from self-doubt. It's something that like gets in the way, either the fear of failure or like the fear of like trying to get stuff done. So I created this like silly looking monster, right? And so self-doubt, you carry self-doubt with you. That's how the level begins. You have this tangible X, this form of doubt. And then he just keeps attacking you. And with self-doubt, you have to realize that you can, just toss it away, essentially. That you're going to pick it up as you walk on this road, but that you can toss it. You can get rid of it. And though the doubt, it's going to like destroy the ground. It's going to make it unstable for you. You're not going to be able to walk on the ground. It's going to remove that for you. But you can keep tossing it away, and as long as you don't hold the self-doubt, then the doubt loses its power over you. It can't actually kill you anymore. It's only when you grab the doubt and you like let it get in the way that it actually, the boss has any sort of ability to take you down, essentially. Like you're constantly on this path, and as long as you keep, chucking the doubt and moving forward, you can get past it. And then once you realize that like you can face the doubt, you can face the fire, you can face like all the things that it's dealing at you without carrying it with you, that you can just like progress essentially. You realize that the doubt isn't really, it was nothing basically all along. That although it was like this big unsightly monster, it is basically just like a figment of your imagination, for lack of better words. Let's see if I can actually beat him though. This guy's giving me a run for my money. Give me a second. Oh, I grabbed the doubt at the end. I grabbed the doubt and walked straight into his ass. And that was it. That's all it took. I was trying to make a really emotional moment here, see? And then when you beat him, and then it's nothing, essentially. So jump off the bridge in some way is like, for me, it's like just continuing this path of like going forward. Sort of thing. I came here to find Ados, and now I'm facing myself 3 inches from a mirror. Yeah, dude. So that's part of my game. I actually made this game during a very difficult time in my life, and it originally started here. We'll go into some history for you now too. I made it during a very difficult time in my life where I didn't know what I wanted to do. Yeah, we're all self-reflectors. We're calling it out. That's who I attract with my game. So this is what I originally made. It took me 3 days, and I was like, you know what, man? I'm done. I don't want to deal with this stuff anymore. But I knew like I wanted to make games. I've known that forever, but I've never like made a game myself or anything like that. And so this is what I made. It was a simple game. These guys block the bridge, and you got to jump off the bridge. The pelicans pick you up. You got to wiggle out of them. The cars kill you. They block the way, etc. So it was a pretty simple game. And then I posted on Steam Greenlight, and everybody's like, that is shit. I think one of the comments I got was like, baby's first game maker game. They were like, this is terrible. And then somebody said, I bet you can't, or somebody was like, I don't think this concept can carry a whole game. And I was like, you know what? I don't think that's true. I think that my imagination is big enough that I think that it could carry an entire game. I think they're incorrect. So I made this game. I had some friends play it. They really liked it. And I was like, okay, I'm going to roll with it. And then eventually the first version of Jump Off the Bridge was kind of like up to the dragon, basically. And then I posted it on Steam after I lost my job, because it was years later when I actually, I lost my job. I worked at a golf course, and I was like, fuck it. I'm going to like make a game. I'm going to finish this idea I had years ago, and then we're going to get it done, at least to some state, and then I'm going to release it. And then after that point, I released it. I got sales. The Chinese players complaining about a lack of saving. I had to add saving into the game. And then it just progressed from there. And I've been working on it for like 5 years, just doing odd jobs and selling magic cards to make the thing work. So that's kind of where we're at now. It was a game made in a state of not really wanting to, exist or live anymore. And then it sort of became like a reason for living, I guess, is to make a game and to enjoy making the game. And then to also add to this effect, let's see if I have it. Lol, I'm selling my Pokemon cards. Dude, I feel you. Heart. Thank you, Brent. I appreciate it. Is this the image I want? Yeah, look at dude. 5th grade, bro. When I grow up, I want to be a video game designer. When I'm making a game, I'm thinking of this guy right here. That's what I'm trying to do. I want to make something this guy would be proud of. My child self, I should say. That's what I want to do. So that's where we're at now. It took years to figure that out. I had to stumble a lot on the way, but Yeah. 18 days till Christmas. We'll see what I get done. So that's my story. I'm excited to hear your story. Yeah, selling the Pokemon cards. Yep, selling Magic cards. We're all self-reflectors. 3 inches from the mirror. Suffering. Ugh. So yeah, we are here. Back at it. Chill chat continues. We're here. Oh wait, did I finish naming all of them? I don't think I did. Future Pedantics, Ghost Present Dialogue, Cat, Future... Ghost Future Dialogue? Yeah. Okay, it's a little confusing, but it should be fine. Dialogue. I was going to ask their stories as well. My story is I always wanted to make games. Thought it's something only adults do. Then I find myself as an adult thinking, why the fuck hasn't this happened yet? Yeah, I feel that way too. I get what you're saying. Yeah, you always want to make games and then something only adults do, and then you're an adult and you're like, well, why am I not doing the thing that I thought adults did? That's something I've been dealing with myself for like maturity, is recognizing that, you know, I've always thought that I can do like so many different things, and it's true, I can. I know I'm capable of doing so many different things, but I have to sacrifice like the potential of everything to become something, if that makes sense. Like I can do all these other things, but I'm gonna like throw them to the wayside because the thing I want to do is I want to make games. That's what motivates me. I don't feel like, I feel motivated to do other stuff too, but not in the same way that games is for me. That's funny though, that recognizing, looking into it, and you're like, you know what? I think only adults make games. And then you're like, I'm an adult, and you're like, well, shit, I don't know how to program, but I guess I'll figure it out. I think that part of like the game development process and like learning to like express your art is also unlearning a lot of the stuff you learned. That was something I read in a book that I really enjoyed. It was John Acuff's Finish Things You Started. It's basically a book that talks about defeating perfectionism. But one of the things that he mentions is that we all have these cuckoo birds. And if you don't know, a cuckoo bird is a bird, it's a malicious bird, a horrible bird. But it lays its eggs in other birds' nest, and then the birds take care of, the unsuspecting birds take care of the bird until it hatches, and then that bird kills all the other birds. The cuckoo bird kills all the other birds, and then continues its life cycle that way. Terrible bird. Ethically, morally wrong. Obviously, you know, we're applying morals of murder and stuff to nature, is obviously different, but terrible bird. But it's kind of like that for life too, right? So you like learn a lot of things from your parents and like the people that are around you, and then you start to believe yourself like incapable of doing certain things, and so you have to unlearn those things as you grow older, which is difficult because as you grow older, things become more, you know, more stuck in stone, essentially. The older you get, the more unmalleable you are. And I think that depends on like the type of person. And maybe that is even a poor learning for me. I just know that in psychology, there's like this thing called like crystallizing intelligence, that your intelligence will crystallize. But I think there are ways to like, you know, keep it more malleable to change. And I think part of that process is unlearning the things that aren't helpful for you, and like actually learning what your reality is and trying to be grounded through that. So I'm the same, bro. I've got close friends who've been playing games together with each other for years. In the last 6-7 years, I've excluded myself from all those gaming sessions, but I'm over time becoming better and better at making games. So even though it's been lonely, I think I feel proud of what I've learned, and I know one day it'll pay off. Yeah, but I feel you too. I reached a point like a long time ago. It was like 4 years ago now, where I had like realized my ego was like too big, and I had to humble myself because I ended up like cheating on my girlfriend and stuff like that. And one of the things I found out is that, like, you know, these friends and these people I've been keeping around me, like, I do like them in some capacity, but all they are is like feeding my ego in some, you know, regard. And so I needed to recognize that, like, I had to drop these friends and I had to focus on the thing I want. Because when I asked for time to work on my game, they wouldn't give me space and things to do that. So Yeah, I know. Angry face. It happens, man. People make mistakes. And I'm here admitting I made mistakes. But yeah, so I think that it takes, if you want to like pursue art and things like that, I mean, I guess for me, it feels like time is something that I need to invest in things I want to do. You know, hey, you're a real man then. Real man. Real men in chat. I think I've also done something similar. I've had a lot of friends in the past, but I've been excluding and isolating myself more and more as time goes on to like work on the things that are meaningful to me. And I think that might be a natural flow because as children, you need to follow others to survive. Like you need to be in part of the group and you need to like socially adhere. But as you get older, you can be more independent and that validation can come internally. And I think that's what I'm working through now is to find the internal validation, at least in my life. So that's pretty deep, man. Yeah, I'd be lying if I said my story wasn't similar. Understandable. I mean, we all have difficult past and different, things like that. So everybody finds their ego check in one way or another. And I just realized that I wasn't acting like the person I wanted to be. So I had to take time to change that. And that time and that isolation was eliminating people from my life and things like that. And trying to focus on the things that matter. And also to, find out what is meaningful to me, like what I value sort of thing. And I'm sure you're going through something similar as well. It sounds like anyways. Thank you for the follow. I don't know who followed. I can't see it yet. Brent, brother. It took a whole stream, but we got it. We got the follow. No, thank you seriously for following. I really appreciate it. I appreciate you in chat talking about all this stuff as well. Because this is the real stuff, the real relationships people make. I've dealt with a lot of like fake, shallow relationships. I'm on the bridge with you, bro. Bro, that's all I want. Bridgers in chat. I do feel the bridge is like a metaphor thing that I'm working with. Because, at first sight, I've had this, you might find this funny, but I've had people where I tell them about the game and I tell them like the goal is to jump off the bridge. And they're like, man, that's horrible. Like you should make a game that's like making fun of suicide. And it's kind of funny because like if you play the game and you go through the game, you start to realize that like, oh, death is actually not a solution to anything in this game. The only solution is basically jumping off the bridge and getting into the water, but it's not necessarily death. And then when you look at like symbolism for like water, it's more like, the transition, like water is like a sign of rebirth and things like that. And every little vignette, every obstacle you face, it's like another thing, but it never makes you want to like kill yourself. It's more of like, hey, I'm kind of curious to see what comes next. Like these are things I'm trying to teach people through like a simple and like symbolic fashion, basically. So that's some of the symbolism of Jump Off the Bridge that I'm working with. But as I go through, I don't think the original Jump Off the Bridge was like that, but as I work through it, that's what I think about more and more. Hangmen. Like the game Hangmen. I don't think I can do a Hangman level. Might be a good puzzle though, frankly. But yeah, we're all on this bridge together. That's kind of what I feel. The path is what I called it. I think that's what I named one of the badges for the Steam trading cards or something like that, was the path. So I do feel like his path. More, it's a leap of faith. Yeah, dude, that's also really good. It is a leap of faith. Especially when it comes to motivation, too. It's a leap of faith. I find that motivation for me is like, if I'm doing something, I get more motivation out of doing it. Like, motivation is a byproduct of doing something. That's probably a better way to explain it for me. Like sometimes you have, like, motivation to do something, but it's more a byproduct. Once you do something, then you're like, oh, shit, I can do something else. Oh, this would be a cool idea. Actually, I've also joked in the past that like when I'm making a jump off the bridge level, a lot of the levels are formed from a simple question of, it would be funny, and then I go from there, and that's how it is. Like, for example, one of the levels that was totally that idea. So this level is called Kick the Bucket, and I was like, it would be funny. That's hilarious. If you kick the bucket and you die. And then the question after that becomes like, well, it'd be funny if the bucket grew legs. So, just ideas like that. It's like, you know what'd be funny? And then it just continues. That's some of my design process for Jump Off the Bridge. There's probably a lot of other levels where I've done that same thing, but that's something I think about whenever I make a level. Yeah, that's good. Good shit. So trolly. Yeah, there's a lot of random trolly stuff in here for sure. And some things you'll get inspiration from your fans too. Like, for example, everyone collectively despises these levels. They absolutely cannot stand Chad Boomerang. The level is too difficult for them. Too difficult for me too. So they didn't like the boomerangs, and I also get a lot of complaints about the fire dragon being like the first gate to progression, like it's pretty difficult. And so the question I ask myself is, you know, it'd be funny. And then that's where I was like, what if I combine the dragon and the boomerangs into a single horrible level? So that was what I was working on there. How do the boomerangs work? So the boomerangs is pretty simple. It's just 3 levels. All you have to do is you have to beat 3 levels, and the only difficulty is that so mean is that they go through the level. So once you hit them, they bounce you basically, and you have to get up. But when you play with them enough, you realize that you can like jump and throw at the same time pretty fast and get like an immediate jump. And you can also just like run into them pretty simply. So it's not difficult. It's just timing. Yeah, sorry. I should say it's not difficult in theory once you understand like what you have to do, which is that like, oh, you got to jump off the boomerangs. But the difficulty is that you got to get the timing down to be pretty good at it, especially if you're just doing it this way through jumping. Like that's obviously harder than if you know that you can throw and immediately jump up them. And each level is different, so there's 3 of them. This is what the second one looks like. It's more difficult. Got to get the timing down. It's been a while since I've played through these levels, so my timing will... Actually, maybe throwing it this way is better. Yeah, and then you gotta set up... Oh, man. Throw it this way. You gotta set up like a ladder here. It's kind of the way I think of it. And then take 2, yep. Oh, and I fucked up, so... It's basically it. Pretty simple. Simple in theory. Yeah, the only reason you can see those is the solids I have them visible right now because I'm editing stuff, so yeah. I hope you will add it. Yeah, I'm gonna try to add my goal is to do the orange levels because those are the ones closest to being done, and then I'm gonna tackle any red levels after that, but the red levels might be stuff for the next update is what I'm gonna do. So orange is stuff that's like, you know, kind of done, kind of just needs a little bit of extra work. Pink is I just need the sound done for it and I can release it. And then white is just done, obviously. So I have a few done levels, like this one's done. I have all the sound for it and everything like that. So yeah. That be that. Ugh. All right, bridgers, people on the path of the bridge. I think that's it for me. I appreciate everyone coming out and chatting today. I appreciate everyone participating in Find the Addo as well. Thank you, Addo, again for those amazing games. I had a good time. And thank you for the follows. Breakfast time. It's time for breakfast. I got to make some eggs. It's 1:35 for me. When's next stream? It'll be tomorrow. I'll probably do same time. I'm probably going to do around 9 or 10 because I got to do stuff after that. Looking forward to hearing the guitar. Yep, don't worry. I'll play the guitar at some point. Yeah, maybe I'll play it tomorrow. It's the weekend, so there's nobody at the office right now. So yeah, I'll keep that in mind. But yeah, thank you. Thank you everyone for showing up. You can find all my socials in the About Me in case you want to see any other work I've done. And we have 18 days till Christmas, so wish me luck. And whatever I get done, I'm releasing. Thank you guys again for coming out. And have a good day. I'll try to be here tomorrow. Awesome. I'm going to try to do it at the same time. So take it easy. See you guys later. Peace.